I can't say that enough. Stream Elements, thank you for the $50. Got a Twitch stream redeem 9.5. Always spreading love. Coming your way in a second here, chat. You guys get to listen to that one earlier? Thank you, Stream Elements. Somebody's having a real good time with their usernames.
That's awesome.
It would be cool if it was the real Stream Elements.
Right?
In here donating. Show yourself, Stream Elements. Stream Elements right there in the chat with all those heart emojis. Thank you so much, Stream Elements. Everyone say hi to Stream Elements, please.
Big up, Stream Elements.
She's like a crazy rubber chicken, no lie.
Brightening up your day.
Gonna make you fly. Good night, Nomi. I love you. Nice error code. Oh boy.
Good night, Nomi.
And Positive, I think, left to go to bed earlier too. Error 69-420.
Spreading kindness and love all for you.
Sing it.
My voice is a little bit tired. Been a long 48 hours. Okay though. I'm okay with it.
It's been a fun day. For sure.
It really has, and I again cannot thank all of you enough for having chosen to be part of it.
Listen, I think the thank you is from us, for you including us and showcasing us like you do so well all the time. You know, we love you so much, and we look to you as a mentor in a lot of ways, not only just as an amazing crafter and all the things that you can do, but just as, in the streaming stuff, you're very giving, and you're very loving, and you don't gatekeep anything, and you're always willing to help, and we appreciate you more than you will possibly ever know. I mean, we all just love you, and we keep coming back because you entertain us, you make us laugh, you make us cry, you help us all become better people. You share, when you're sharing the information about why it's important to not act a certain way, or to come into chat blazing and so on and so forth. It's important stuff that people need to know, because a lot of people don't know it, and so you're just there to willing to help us and all of us, and I love you and thank you. I mean, and to be a part of this today, and just to be a part of the whole St. Jude and charity, and it's just been amazing, and thank you for inviting me, and we appreciate you so much. Yeah. Love you.
You're making me feel the feels.
Well,
I do those things, like pointing out behavior that can be frustrating and upsetting, more for my fellow broadcasters than I even do it for myself, because I spent a literal lifetime building up I don't want to call it a facade. I had a version of myself that I had to be able to protect myself from other people's indiscretions, their bad behavior, their rudeness, their lack of willingness to recognize me as a fellow human in the service industry. It is something that if you've not experienced it for a length of time, like many people have had short stints in customer service, but if you do it for a persona, sure. Did I
Mhm.
allow my genuine self to come through during, the moments where I was that persona, that version of myself? Absolutely. I couldn't have not done that. But
Yeah.
I had to learn to let things slide off of me in a way that I think sometimes it can be hard for a lot of people in streaming to learn to do, right?
Yeah.
But at the same time, your feelings are valid. And so again, it is important, that etiquette, it is a two-way street. I'm a host. I'm supposed to be showing people a good time, entertaining them, sharing knowledge, helping people gain skills. In this case, we're also trying to do something really amazing for charity. Like that number is wild and so awesome. Thank you.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah.
not everybody has the tools to deal with that behavior.
Right.
It might seem like I'm like, wow, how does she just, dismiss these trolls and not let it bother her and stuff? It's a lot of practice. When you've had people stand and shout in your face in a crowded dining room because their order had one tiny little thing wrong with it, it's completely unacceptable behavior. But you, as a professional server who is there to do your job and not allow someone to shake that professional demeanor, and you just stand there and you let them shout at you and you go, okay, I'm going to go grab the manager for you. You have to remain calm. And I wouldn't allow those people to break me because that's not fair to me. It's not fair to the rest of my section. And it's me giving them power over me. But I understand that that is not an easy task for a lot of people. So I choose to educate in order to protect my fellow streamers. That's why. I can put up with a lot,
Yeah.
but I don't have to now if I don't want to, which is amazing. Really is, honestly.
And I think any of us who have customer service experience and who have dealt with, those kind of things, we can all appreciate that. And, and that's one of the reasons why we have, such respect for you and the way that you handle yourself, because, a lot of us have been there and we understand it and we know what it takes to rectify a situation or also not react to a situation. And sometimes it's hard, because you just want to kind of shake them, and just be like, why are you acting that way or what have you? But it's that right there is really that like you just said, giving them power. You just gave them power because you allowed that to stir you.
Karen is always blazing. Karen, the bestest blazing. A mask, yeah, Scully. Oh, thank you, thank you, Doom. You respect me so much for addressing certain things. Hey, listen. Again. I spent the vast majority of my adult life walking up to perfect strangers and having a fairly intimate interaction with them. Thank you so much for all the follows, by the way, everyone that's coming in from Front Page. We're here on Front Page to raise funds and awareness for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital, right? I also, another thing that I think restaurant work prepares you for uniquely is like, how many times have I had to say that today, right? Doesn't bother me at all. I had to walk up to every single table and be like, hi, how are you this evening? I don't think I've waited on you before. Have you been here? Oh, this is your first time. Or, oh, wow, you've been in a couple of times, so you kind of understand how we do things in here. Or, hey, did you have any questions about the cocktail menu? How many times would I say that in a night? So you have to be able to repeat yourself. Don't be afraid to repeat yourself, to establish your boundaries repeatedly, but also to say the same things about yourself repeatedly. It might feel like, oh, it sounds like I just love talking about myself. No, you're helping people understand who you are and what you're doing. We've got brand new people coming in here every second right now.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
Thank you. If you are here from Front Page, we are so appreciative. But we expect a certain level of respect.
Yeah.
And if you're not prepared to behave that way, I'm not even going to acknowledge you half the time. You're just out of here because I don't have to put up with it anymore. So it's important. It's important to recognize that. But I do like to give people chances. So if I perceive that 25 years of waiting on people, walking up to a table, and having to, I didn't like doing this, but you have to size people up immediately. What does their body language tell you about them? if they're slumped over like this in their seat and they've got their arms close to their body and they're sort of staring down at their menu and both of them are quiet sitting at the table, they've had an argument right before they showed up. Okay,
Right.
probably. Or something bad has happened, regardless of what it is. It's not my job to figure out what. It's just my
Yeah.
job to notice that something is going on. And sometimes when people come to chat, you don't think that you emanate an aura through text. But I've also spent the vast majority of my life as an adult from the age of 15 participating in online communities. And I can tell right away most of the time whether or not someone's going to be an issue. So we appreciate
Yep.
those of you that have showed up here today, found us through Front Page, come into the chat and participated in we have someone who's been in here asking all these questions, talking about carving pumpkins. I don't know if you found us through Front Page or not. Looking for the name Tess 81. You have been such, I made a polite request. Like, I don't mean to keep making an example out of you, but it's been so nice to have you here. And if only one person finds your channel a day and interacts and engages with you, that to me is a success. And we want people to enjoy themselves here, but that's why we have to have rules.
Yeah.
Hi, Ragnar. How are you? You're here from Pixstitch. Thank you so much. Mojo Jojo's
Hi.
here. What you may say
Amazing.
10 times in one stream may be a viewer's first time hearing it. Totally.
That's exactly right. You have to be comfortable. You have to be comfortable repeating yourself. And like I mean, I've probably talked about, my journey, and I've talked about how to do a particular technique, or I've talked about, I'll say it 3-4 times during a stream because you never know who wasn't there earlier, or, anything like that. You know what I mean? So
Mhm.
you really have to be mindful of those things, and just be comfortable. Sharing what you love is, I can't even describe it. And for all of you who do share what you love, you know what it means to share it with someone else who maybe has never seen it before. Wood burning, what is that? I've never seen that before. How do you do that? Come in with the questions. And then they'll come back and they'll start talking some more about it. And even though you have community members who've been there for a really long time and they've heard your spiel 100 times, they still appreciate it because maybe they didn't pick what you set up a couple of times and now something makes sense, So it's important to just keep doing your thing.
Mm-hmm. Well, again, also sometimes people need to hear something a few times before it really sinks in for them. I know, actually, I have a hard time with auditory processing a lot of the time, so
Yes.
I don't mean to
that's
miss
so
what people are
true.
saying to me. If something else is going on that's kind of got my attention over here, I'm like, I have to be like, could you please just repeat yourself? I'm so sorry. Randy C Photos in chat. Hi, Randy. How you doing, Randy? Pyro Coyote Northwest. I think I know why you're in here. What's up, Pyro Coyote?
Bring on the pyros.
Bring on the pyros. Dude, I was a total pyro when I was a kid. You guys think that it's all a joke with me being like 11, like, fire. That is definitely, like, fire is cool.
We do love to play with fire. We just want to do it safely and protect ourselves and anyone who might be around us.
Oh, well, Billy, the fact that you recognize that it's not okay means that's a place you could start to improve. And, typically those are not going to be lasting interactions. And even if they are, is that really what you want in life?
Another one.
Oh, my goodness. Dex, thank you. You're so kind.
Right on.
Thank you so much for all these follows. And look, you know what? You can learn, you can grow, you can decide to be different. You can make a different choice. You are not your past choices, actually. Every day you wake up, you have a chance to do something different and new and to be a better version of yourself. And you may not be able to change all of your habits in one day.
Mm-mm. You can't. Well, you know what they say. It takes 14 days to change a habit, and it takes 21 days to stick to that habit. So it doesn't happen overnight. Nothing does. Nothing does.
Ooh,
And
you
that's
did
just even going
fire
back to
dancing, Moonrise Rabbit. How cool.
nice. Oh, I love that. I love that.
I'm so fascinated by stuff like that. Been playing
Well,
with
you know
a
how my
feather
son-
etcher. A feather etcher? What is that?
Yeah, go into detail on that. I want to know what that is.
You picked up from a very talented duck artist that was retiring. Been a lot of fun. Pyro Coyote, would you explain what that is? I've never heard of that.
Yeah. Never heard of that either.
Oh, okay. Well, Billy Baru again. The way I would look at it is if you showed them that vulnerable side of yourself where you're willing to be kind and you showed them your emotions and they rejected you, that says way more about them than it does about you. Not good things either, if you ask me. Thank you, Ms. B Muse. Thank you so much. My amazing friend Karen Day is my name, does this on her channel on Sundays, starting at around 2 p.m. Pacific. So that's 5 p.m. Eastern. And I know time zones are hard. I've gotten used to it with streaming and everything. Hi, Jinx. How are you doing, Hi, Jinx? Welcome in. Hi, Jinx is an awesome fellow fiber artist streamer. And Karen has a crochet kit or two. When are we going to do that, Karen?
I don't know. We need to.
I would
Sure.
love to.
Yeah, it's because I've always looked at the Snoopy Woobles. I love Snoopy.
Me
And I always
too.
looked at the Snoopy one, and it was always out of stock. And and I get emails from Woobles every once in a while that says, "Oh, this is back in stock" or whatever. And I just happened to go into my art store, and they had a whole display right as you walked in the door, and there was Snoopy right in my face. I was like, "Well, this is a sign."
Amazing. Phoenix Liz, welcome in. Star Kid Pep, welcome in. Thank you so much for joining us tonight.
They had no other crochet stuff in this art. I mean, it's a literal art like for painting and pencils and canvas, and that's their thing. And to walk in the door and to see that whole display there was pretty fun. It was pretty fun. So
That is awesome. Actually, I
and
got
the guy
them.
at the counter,
Go ahead. I'm
the guy
sorry.
at the
Go ahead.
counter, the guy at the counter was like, "Yeah, those things are flying off the shelf."
They're very
So-
popular with good reason. Do you know the
Yeah.
story behind the Woobles?
I know a little bit, just some of the things that you had, but tell the story.
Oh, I just think it's so cool. It's a couple. It's the company that was founded by a couple. The woman was working for Google Classrooms. And she took all the stuff she learned from working for Google Classrooms, and she started her own company that is strictly about I'm an experienced crocheter and I love their stuff. We just gave away a Woobles Advent kit last month, the Advent calendar, which I think you have to get quickly or else they're going to be all gone.
Yeah.
She wanted to make a kit that was very beginner friendly. It's very high-end wood burner, variable and interchangeable tips, super reactive.
So wait a minute. So what's the name of it? Hold on, let me go back up here with them.
A feather etcher. So if you're joining us from Front Page, thank you so much. And also, Dex, thank you for gifting that sub to Tuss. I really appreciate you doing that for someone who, seems like they're enjoying themselves in here. And we want you to hang out. You don't have to have a sub to be an important part of our community. Clearly, when you do this full time for a living, you're very grateful for those who choose to do those sorts of things, who subscribe to the stream themselves or who decide to give subs to others. Financial support is super appreciated. My focus right now, clearly is the charity that we're working with, St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. We've raised I don't know now, after today. Thank you so much. I'll have to wait because sometimes it can take a minute for their tool that you can check your lifetime total to reflect recent donations. But actually, I should look at we've definitely hit 120K on Tiltify, which is incredible.
Wow. Incredible. your passion for charity is just another thing that I admire. So thank you for spending as much time as you do on that. I mean, it shows, and it's incredible.
We are $1,804.27 away from $125,000 raised lifetime on Tiltify, and that's you guys. That is your accomplishment just as much, if not more so, than mine. Thank you so very much, all of you. And if you're in here hanging out with us, you're helping with that. So
Yeah. Pyro. What's the brand name of the unit that you're talking about?
Oh, I love you, Zach. Hi, Raboyo. How are you? Welcome in. Oh, Mama Talks. You know, I mean, I will say this. Not only did I have all that practice talking to strangers in restaurants, I'm a theater person.
It helps. It helps.
I would say one thing, that if you have access to it, if you want to be better at interacting with people and being more spontaneous on your streams and being more creative with just everything with streaming, take an improv class. They're fun anyways. You'll have fun. You'll enjoy yourself. If you allow yourself to, take an improv class. Kay, you be quiet. You have a theater background too, don't you? Kay's like, stop telling everyone our secrets.
Don't we all? I think most of us who hit the theater and stuff, we're kind of find each other, you know?
Yes.
Find each other. So.
Or like musicians. Musicianship has a similar, you know, especially if you did improvisational music, is like riffing. It doesn't have to just be about music. That's why improvisational, you know, like theater and like comedy performers will call it like riffing off each other. Because like, hey, if somebody comes in and you could tell they like have a good sense of humor, it could be fun to like have that banter. And you're not going to do that if you're feeling uncomfortable. You have to be able to loosen up a little bit and remember that you're there to have a good time. We're all here to have a good time together. Ew, theater. 6. Really, Kay? I'm surprised.
Yeah. Panda, to answer your question, spray varnishes, I don't use them. I find them very hard to manage. They can, if you spray too close, it's like spray paint, right? If you spray too close, you get a big old blob. If you spray too far away, it doesn't adhere and it gets too sticky. So I don't use them, so I really couldn't recommend any. I always brush all of my clear coats on with a brush, so I can't really recommend them. I know a lot of people have better luck with them and using them and make them easy. But most of the pyrographers that I, follow and watch and have learned from, and they're either using a Danish oil that you rub on, or they're applying with a brush. It's very rare that you see someone with a rattle can. It happens, but for me, I just have not had good luck with that at all, at all.
Again, Karen sent me a link to how much was this? $15 for this wood burner.
Mm-hmm.
Like StarKid Pep says, I'd pretend to dislike theater people, but my name would give away that lie. Moving walls in the dark is a stagehand. Well, Kay, you have an amazing voice. So, theater kids, let's go. $50 from the theater kids. Dude, that's like a lot of ramen.
Nice.
Theater kids, thank you. Thanks for spending your ramen money in here. On the kids of St. Jude. Theater kids, this is kids helping kids. Thank you so much.
That's right.
You love Star Kid. Brooke, well, you're in luck. Star Kid's in the chat. No, seriously, thank you, whoever that was. You cheeky mother clucker, you.
Yeah.
Got some
thank you
cheeky
so
mother
much.
cluckers in here today.
What I use for all of my, I like to use.
Oh yeah, the
satin
song. The song is playing. I'm sorry.
Oh, is it? Oh, okay.
Forgot about this song.
Which song?
Hi. She's like a crazy rubber
Oh, that one.
chicken, no lie, brightening up your day,
Gonna make you fly. Fiber artists, making crochet dreams come true.
And every creation, something beautiful and new.
Supporting
St. Jude.
Spreading kindness and love.
Love.
All for
There's the drop, you guys. Why does robot music have to slap so hard? Why robots? Why do you slap so hard, robots? They're like, because we're robots. We can slap with precision.
kindness and love.
All for you.
I don't think I'd want to get slapped by a robot, to be honest.
You know what? I think it's okay to have fun with the robot music, but make sure you're acknowledging that's what it is.
Yeah, that's what it is for sure.
Because there's issues with it, and I don't want to get into a deep discussion about this right now because it's a very controversial topic. But
It
I will
really
say,
is.
I think that we have to figure out how to work. It's not going anywhere, whether we like that or not. So the thing we need to do is to be able to use it ethically, and that is a big problem.
Mhm.
So
It is.
a friend
It
made
is.
that song for me. Asked it to make a song about a Twitch streamer named 9.5 who does charity for St. Jude and Starlight and rubber chickens.
Yeah.
And anyway,
You just put in
because
the thing.
servos have a big oomph on the punch department.
Yeah.
Nero.
Yeah.
But yeah,
But
you're a
go back to
musician.
the-
You I don't know, the whole AI music thing. It is tough. It's like, well, if it's training based on other people's music and someone's profiting from that, and those
Yeah,
profits aren't
that's
being
the problem.
shared with the people where
Yeah.
it comes from.
Well, I think we're still in the early stages of it, and a lot of we're going to see a lot of things happening with it that before it, it's going to get worse before it gets better. I guess is that generally how that goes. So we got ads in a few minutes. So I wanted to go back
thank
to
you.
the clear coat that Pandas was asking about. This is what I use. I just use this. It's a satin varnish. I like satins versus glosses or mattes. There are some pieces that I might use a matte on, and maybe even some pieces I might use a glossy, but I just like to stay in the middle of everything. It just gives it a really nice finish. It highlights the burn, and it's not too shiny and it's not too soft. So I really do like this, and it's you just brush it on. It has a really good. It's a good quality. There's your chicken.
There's my
It
chicken
has a
that
really good
Karen made for me.
quality. And it dries fairly quickly, so you can work with it. Also, you can sand between coats, which is also important if you really want a good, if you want a really good finish. You want to sand between coats as well. So there you go. There's your chicken.
There's my chicken. It's hanging up because it got knocked off of where I had it before, and unfortunately it lost a foot or part of a foot, and we need to find it, but I don't know where it is. I cleaned my office recently and I didn't find it yet, so it might be under a piece of furniture, but when I get the new furniture on Monday, which is tomorrow, I'm going to be moving a lot of stuff around, actually. Not right away. We have too much other stuff going
We
on.
need to make one for your new logo.
Oh, you're so sweet.
It is on my list of many things to do because I really like the foot got away, Miro. Yeah, because I'm excited to do all the yarn that the chicken's laying on.
Yeah, our artist Susky did such a good job with that logo. I love it so much. It brings me so much joy to go in and make stuff for the channel, and I use graphics for dummies, aka Canva. But
Right.
to be able to slap that lovely piece of handmade, a real artist that we commissioned to do logo and then a wording logo, be able to slap that, into a design
Yeah.
and it just looks so good and it's unique. And nobody else
Yeah,
has that
love a
same
lot of
thing.
textures. I love a lot of textures in things. A lot of the like even this will be one of our incentives or one of our rewards during our campaign. And one of the things that I really love to do is a lot of texture, and so you can see the dotting in there. And dotting is one of my favorite things to do. It really does make the best texture. Um, I don't know. There's just something about having the texture on there.
No worries, Star Kid. Thank you for hanging out with us. Thanks for popping into chat. I really appreciate it. Hope you'll come back and visit with us again. This goes for any of you that are coming in from Front Page. There is a absolute treasure trove of content like this. If you're sitting here and like going, this is so nice. What a lovely, relaxing time watching some people work on their art and chat, talk about content creation and the art that they're doing and how they're doing it, and giving you advice about how you could get started with it if you want. But even if you just like being here while someone's doing it, you can come back and visit with us again. Please do.
Yeah, please do.
Please go follow Karen. I know I've said it a million times. I'm going to keep saying it. Please go follow my friend Karen, who is just, again, one of the kindest and most welcoming souls that I've met through this platform. And I was talking about it earlier, and you took such good care of Space Cadet 9. I'm a hoot, and like I actually am good at getting around in a city that I don't know. But just the constant pull in a million different directions to interact with people socially. I get overwhelmed for the opposite. I was saying this earlier, for the opposite reason of an introvert. I can't stop wanting to talk to everyone, and I forget where I'm supposed to be going. And I'm just like, oh, there's a person. And, I'm having such a good time talking with this person. And really, like, I should be like, already have been somewhere else for 15 minutes. My husband will have to drive me away from people in public all the time. I'm like, I'm sorry. He's like, well, but I could tell they were done talking to you. And I'm like, oh, yeah, that's because you're an introvert. You can see the sides. But, I really love people. And so I had such a good experience there, due in no small part to being able to hang out with you. And like I said, you and Zundi and Astro and all of the friends from Starlight, Kim, who I got to hang out with earlier today on the stream. And Dex said what? I still exist after Front Page. I don't disappear into the ether until the next time they let me out of my bottle. No, that's what Dex meant, Aaron. He was making a joke. Are you gonna fill in your eyes, or are you leaving them open? I colored them all the way in.
Did you did that with the pencil though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I'm going to fill them in, but I'm going to do some techniques. That's why I was kind of talking about the textures here that we do. So I'm going to do some texturing. I would like to do some texturing, and I kind of want to just show you that. So if you want to do
I'm going to watch what you're doing.
Okay, so I'm going to start up here actually on the stem, and we're going to just stay with this. We could change to this pointy tip. We could change to this pointy tip, but whatever you have, and what's more comfortable for you. But we showed a little bit of
Karen,
a little stipply. Yeah. What?
Pix's message in the chat.
I got his goals right here, baby.
Karen Day is my goals. Well, silly goose. Thank you so much for the follows, everyone, by the way, if you're coming in from Front Page. So you're going to use the same tip that we've been using.
Yeah, I'm just going to stay with the same because it has a nice point onto it, so I can do that. And I'm going to do some light stippling and into some darker stippling. So when you're just kind of visually looking at this, like, how do you want it to be really dark? Do you want it to go in dark into light? Do you want it to, whichever way you want to go? You just kind of play with it. And sometimes you start, as we talked about on the shading, we talked about starting with a base foundation and then building on top of that. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to do some light stippling in here to highlight this, give it a little bit of texture. And we're just going to dot this. And you can go really fast and get some lighter stuff, which is what we would do on the bottom of it. Or you can go really slow and get some darker spots. You see the difference there in the textures? And so I want to start with the lighter stuff. So I'm just going to go really fast because I don't want the tip of the pen to stay on the wood for very long. I just want it to transfer a little bit of heat to give me that little base, leaving, enough of the coloring of the wood behind it. And this just adds a bit of texture. And I want, for the stem part down here at the bottom, I want that to eventually be a little bit darker. So I'm just going to flip my piece around here so I can focus on that, angle, of course. And I'm now in here on the bottom, I'm going to do a little bit more of the lighter. And this is preference, how you feel it looks, how much you want to put in there. And now down towards the bottom here, I'm just going to slow my roll here and put a little bit more darker area down in here. This isn't a realistic portrait by any means, but we want to kind of keep, this would be a darker area if we were looking at a pumpkin because of just the fold into the hat. Well, it's not a hat, it's not really the stem, but I look at it as like this hat is covering the stem, but in the hat, we're going to have this little bit of texture here. And I'm just going to be fanning it out. So I want it darker at the bottom and lighter as I come to the top here.
Pigs. Cranston fact.
Loves to troll. They've been following 9 since December 20. 3 years. Wow. Look at that.
Cranston's a pretty great friend.
Yes, indeed.
And a really great, again, I like to compliment Cranston on how, similar to Robot Wizard, Miro, Pix, a lot of people, making that support of other people so much fun to be a part of, with the funny numbers and all the puns in chat. He makes Cool Tony read all kinds of dad jokes. So great.
That's too funny.
Who's the bot now, Pix?
This is just an alternate way to do shading. You're just doing it with a stippling technique because we're going to have it's going to be darker going into light as we move out.
This is very enjoyable, by the way. It's very satisfying. It's like,
oh, good.
Also, you can. It's kind of like that. What this reminds me of in a way is needle felting, where like certainly you can't undo it once it's burned into there. But if you, like you said, tap lightly, slowly building the shading, you have plenty of kind of wiggle room to sort of fix any little tiny missteps. You can kind of
exactly
play around with it as you go.
And you really are doing it as you go because you can see the different coloring and how it does and how much time you leave. The longer you leave it, the darker the spot's going to be.
Welcome.
The more pressure,
to the fart zone.
The heavier the burn into the wood is going to be.
Welcome to the fart zone.
Oh boy.
Welcome to the fart zone. Welcome Welcome. See, I don't need to press the button. I can just do the sound. Welcome to the fart zone. I can't see who rated because my Twitch dashboard is so far behind. Oh, it's John. Chef John, thank you.
John.
Thank you, Chef John. How was your stream? Now we're hungry. Oh my goodness, please give us food. I could do with a nosh. How you doing? How was your stream? Thank you so much. Looking for a bunch of these first time chats. Welcome in, everyone. I'm 9.5. I'm called that because I'm missing half a finger on one hand. Yes, a very bold restaurant coworker. Watch out for those people that work with food, by the way. We all have a very twisted sense of humor. And some of us feel like we're allowed to be very bold with one another and actually did have a good rapport with this person. So when they referred to me as 9.5, I thought that was hilarious. So I snagged that nickname. I said, I'm using that. You could say the nickname stuck, unlike the top half of my finger. Mm-hmm. We are so happy to have you. Are we doing tattoo on a pumpkin? It's kind of like that. Yeah, it's kind of like that, Fusikawa. You made barbecue pork. Where's mine? Yes. Yeah. Is that even a question? Would you like one? Would you like one? Get out of here. Yes, please. Thank you. Chef John and I have known each other a long time too. I hope you had a great stream, Chef John. If we could get any links for you, we'll get you a permit first, John, because we have a bot that bops people if they just try to post URLs to the chat. That would be awesome. Let us know when you're ready. John is super fun to hang out with. He's very high energy. Super fun to hang out with. I hope you had a great stream, friend. Dumpling Daddy and us. We're exploring the world. You're trying to shove it through the camera. Can you taste it? I wish I could. If only it worked that way, right? Coming soon to a Twitch stream near you. Taste-O-Vision. Be pretty cool. Well, welcome in, readers. We're so happy to have you. I'm here with my friend Karen Day is my name. I'm learning to woodburn. I'm having a fun time with this, really. I mean, I expected I would probably enjoy it, but I think I'm enjoying it even more than I maybe had anticipated. Karen is very practiced at this, also does music on her streams. She sings. And we've been friends for quite some time. Karen is also joining us, raising funds for St. Jude for creative season this year. And that's why we're here tonight. We are raising funds and awareness for St. Jude. So thanks for being here, everybody. You may donate through the link pinned at the top of chat if you're so inclined. And there's some fun redeems in there. What links can you post? Do you have a link tree or anything like that, John? You could post that and then everybody could go to all your links from there if you want. But any links you'd like. We need that Wonka vision. Your link is ready. Excellent. A mod will get you a permit, friend. Thank you so much for choosing us for your raid target. So we have front page promotion tonight. I have been streaming on Twitch for 6 years. Karen and I were talking earlier about how we found the creative categories, how we started streaming. I was a video game streamer. I streamed Fortnite. My husband downloaded Fortnite for our PS4. I didn't want him to download it at first. I was like, I don't know about that. I don't think it's a good idea. He's like, yeah, it'll be fine. You okay? What's wrong? Uh-oh. I hear a noise of something falling with my child staring at me behind my desk like, uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I think the best place for this right now until I figure out a better solution with the cord is the floor.
Well, and you can always switch it off too if you need to. It doesn't take too long to heat up. They generally don't.
Are you okay?
Hmm. So generally we are always streaming on Sundays over on my channel. We'll just self promote myself here, right? You know. I mean, that's what we're here for, right? And I love to share what I do. So I welcome anyone to come by and ask any questions, join in the fun and the
Another one.
festivities. We have, we're pretty chill, very chill stream. I like to basically keep things very chill so that you can unwind from the week and then also get ready for the week ahead. And, sometimes we just need that downtime when we're doing chores or what have you. So we try to just do a nice little casual chill stream on Sunday afternoons and just do some wood burning. And we do sing songs too. As Nine mentioned, I do like to sing. So we sang a song today.
Ghost, that was a 12-month resub or 12-month gift sub.
What?
Ghost just casually tossing a 12-month gift sub at Chef Sean. Like,
Sure. Okay.
that's the family platter Karen Day special. Order up.
Right?
You just brought a 12 top. You just brought a 12 top in and you just plunked them right down in the middle of the restaurant. Hey, can you take this party? I just took 3 new tables.
That's crazy.
Thank you for that.
Aw.
That is crazy. Thank you, Ghost. Karen's stream is so amazing. It's relaxing, but like she really is. She's just if you come in there and you say hello, she's gonna chat you up. I'm warning you. She's gonna do it.
Chatta.
I know. And your voice, you sing so well. If we have time tonight, do you want to do a song?
Yeah.
I would love that. This is coming along.
Yeah. I mean, we can't expect to finish this tonight. Again, I mean, look how far we've gotten just from it. It takes time. This is one of those art mediums that just takes time. Sometimes if you're dealing with oil paints, you got to wait for each layer to dry before you can paint again, unless you're trying to blend stuff. And this is kind of the same principle. Sometimes you got to put it aside and you've got to go, take a break from it. Your
Yeah.
eyes can only handle so much, focusing on it before things kind of twist a little bit, and then you start to lose your vision. Not your vision specifically, but just lose your vision of the project and the piece that you're working on. And also getting away from it sometimes helps come back to it with new eyes, and then you see things that you could add to it or what improve it from where you started. But it is very time consuming. It's very long, tedious, but you will find it incredibly relaxing and very peaceful. Very peaceful art. How long would it normally take to complete? Well, it depends on what you're trying to do. My longest, the longest piece that I ever worked on that took well over 140 hours was the Hank Bud guitar that we collaborated on. Hank Bud did stream here on Twitch building guitars, and he built a guitar and sent it to me, and we did it. I drew a design and we burned on that, and that was over 140 hours. I've done 80 hours, I've done 100 hours, I've done 5 hours, I've done 3 hours. Something like this, a small ornament may take 3 to 4 hours, depending on how much detail you want to put into it. If you're going to add color, or you got to take the time for those kind of things to dry. So each piece has its own unique timeline. I never try to put myself under pressure of time. I just recently did a commission, and that commission was a simple sign design, and it took me about 9 hours to do. And that includes the coming up with the concept and the drawing and all of that stuff. You never know what it takes the time that it takes. And if you're getting into something like, I keep showing this one off because it's one of my favorites. But this right here, I think took about, did I write on the back of it?
Who's getting nerfed?
Usually sometimes I will write on the back and tick things how long it takes. I think Nine's Chicken has some ticks on it.
Some what?
Oh, nice. I think this probably took about.
Oh, it
30
does. You did.
32
I know what you're
hours.
talking about now. Yeah.
The ticks on there.
31-hour burn.
Yeah, so that chicken was 30.
I love you so
31
much.
hours. Yeah. So a lot of times on my, what I'll do is I just tick that by the hour, so that I kind of know and kind of keep that. And then, I'll just burn it in so it's imprinted. So, I just burn, I just burn and let it happen. And there's a piece that I have over here that I've been working on for years. And it's not even in the completion of the drawing yet, because it's 3 feet tall. It's a 4 feet tall by 3 feet wide piece of wood, and it's a big, huge goddess, and she's got a big headdress, and I still have to draw in the lion that's going into it. So it's a big, huge piece. I've been working on it for years. And so by the time I'm done with that, I couldn't even tell you how many hours I'll have into that, hundreds of hours into that. Once that's finished, but that's a very large piece. But even sometimes the smaller pieces can take some time depending on the details. Yeah, how big the image is, what kind of texturing you're going to use. If there's more than one thing in the scene, then there's those things to take into consideration too. We have some pretty large pieces that. I'm happy to share with a work in progress of the drawing. Let me grab that really quick.
Yeah, John, if you are interested in doing some cooking content, we could totally talk about that. Please just DM me.
I'm going to switch over to my big cam for just a second.
Oh, yeah, you're
y'all.
good.
Going to
Do what you need to
website.
do.
Maybe, let me do it this way. This might be better. Here we go. This is a drawing that I'm in the middle of drawing right now.
Oh, my goodness. That's so beautiful.
And we still have lots and lots of animals and insects and plants and flowers and things to add on to this still. But this is a drawing that I've already probably spent, I want to say, at least 10 hours on drawing. Maybe even a little bit more. And this is also another reason why I do it off canvas, so that I have the flexibility to just add and remove things as needed to put, blank space in, or to make lines go over other lines and things like that. So it really does help to be able to do that and to erase. So this is what is this? This is it's about 2.5 feet, about 2.5 feet, maybe 3 feet long. So there's that. Again, works in progress.
I love I just love seeing all of everybody's different, art styles, and I think your drawing is wonderful. I understand. I know that you're not trying to talk down your drawing. You're just saying that you feel like you are not. It's not that you're not anything. It's where you are. And it's okay to recognize that. What we've talked about, you and I, privately and on streams where we've talked to each other, is
it's important to know that you're always going to improve. And it's why I'm a huge fan of works in progress. I know that we all make jokes about, oh my God, how many WIPs do I have, and so on and so forth. But your WIPs, your works in progress, are just that. They're progress, every single one of them. And I approach things as I have a vision and I can see it clearly in my mind, and I go to draw it. I try to draw it. Okay, get the drawing, nail the drawing, right? Get it transferred to the wood. I start burning it, and then I get to a point and I'm like, okay, I don't know how to do this. I don't know how to make it look the way I want to. I don't know the proper technique or the style to get the shading just right on the face or what have you. Faces are hard, hands are hard, those kind of things. So rather than get frustrated with myself and blow the whole thing, I just put it aside and I just let it sit. Then I move on to my next piece. And then maybe I might move on to my second or my third piece after that. But in that time frame, or even just being in that a certain piece, it clicks and it says, oh, that's how I do that. Then I can go back to that other piece and I can complete my vision as I saw it, and because I now know how to do that. And that's why I like I said, I love works in progress. I love having nobody likes having projects all over the place unfinished, but they really are a measure of your growth over time, especially if you can't finish something because of the vision's not there. But you will attain that, that knowledge and that skill level in order to go back and complete that. And sometimes, like we were just saying, you want to take a step away from things sometimes because your eyes can go cross-eyed when you're working on something for a really long time, and then you lose vision that way too. By putting it aside and starting on either something else or taking a break, then you can come back to it, and it just it turns out to be even better than you imagine. That's how that's been my experience anyway. So I always encourage anyone to, don't overwork yourself, but also don't feel bad. Don't feel bad that you have stuff sitting around waiting to be completed. It'll get completed, and when it needs to get completed,
You hear that, chat?
you'll be happier for it.
You hear that? Don't feel bad that
Don't feel bad.
your Gengar has ended up being a body pillow in your daughter's room. Don't feel bad.
Hey,
Mr. Conference,
still
welcome in.
useful.
Thank you so much for the lovely compliment. Yeah. So basically, we just took a drawing that Karen sent me, and I colored in the back with pencil, and then I just drew the design on. I just traced it. You can do this with transfer paper, which is probably the easiest way to do it. But if you have an inkjet printer, Karen was saying you can even maybe be able to transfer that ink. We saw it. I probably could have just flipped this over and traced it through the paper because there was a bunch of marks on the back of it from the ink. So unbeknownst to me, I could have skipped that extra step, but it's totally fine. And it's really easy, actually, to get the design on there. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, but it was good because you showed a process, and that's what we're all about is showing the different ways that you can do things. Because look, there's many numbers you can add together that make the same number. You don't have to use the same number twice to do the addition. So that's the same thing in working. I may do it one way, and you're going to do it another. Whatever is your way of doing it, just do it. We're all going to get the same result, and so that's just one way. That's just one way of doing it there. Because I use the transfer paper, you use the pencil. Someone else, Dex is supposed to be out there doing this with us right now. Dex writes. And,
Yeah.
Yeah, I sent him the picture, and he's supposed to be wood burning and sliding that in my DMs later, so I can see his progress.
Yes.
Yeah.
So this is the wholesome kind of sliding into each other's DMs chat.
That's right. Sharing our man.
Hi,
That's it.
Connor. Not two troublemakers in the same stream. Yes, Connor.
Right.
Yes. All the troublemaking. It takes one to know one, also, Connor, by the way.
Right.
Just so you know.
Right. Indeed it does. Seabus, thank you for coming in and joining us.
We love our friend Seabus, who's an avid charity supporter.
You have no printer, so it's an awkward freehand attempt. Hey, those awkward freehand attempts, man, they can turn into some of the most beautiful things ever. So never, ever be afraid to do that.
You need to get to bed, but you don't want to go to work tomorrow. Oh, I understand. You have no printer, so it's an awkward, yeah.
And again, you don't have to be an artist to draw. Like I said, this is just something that this was a coloring page. I just printed out. Tried to find one as simple as possible. There's just a little bit of line work, and yeah. Yeah, sleep well. Nice. Okay. So yeah, so we just did this dotting technique here to create our shading. We could have used any one of these tips to do a different type of shading, but I thought the texture would be really cool on that.
Sorry, I just had to nerf Chef John for a second there. Just had to do
there you
a quick nerf because you don't need to apologize when you bring your beautiful community to us with your enthusiasm and your awesome skills. Chef John's food is torture. When he posts pictures in the Discord, I'm like, I almost want to be like, you're banned. You can't be in here anymore. It's not fair. I can't eat that.
You can't be so good.
You are awesome. And if you have to go because you need to take care of yourself before you have to go to work in the morning, please don't you dare feel any kind of guilt about that. Thank you for waiting in.
Somebody asked if we were going to color the pumpkin earlier.
I have, any number of. I have paint markers. I have.
Did you see this cutie?
Oh, so adorable. I love that. Oh my goodness.
So it's like, this is happy. Come join us in the pumpkin patch. And this dude is like, get out of my pumpkin patch.
Yes. It's like from Nightmare Before Christmas. Where he has the two sides to his face. Two-face.
And the mirror, yeah.
A soldering iron. No. So this is actually a tool. I think I have it right here.
Yeah, so this is a walnut hollow. We're using the same one. It's a walnut hollow. Walnut hollow is like the leader in some of these beginner crafting tools. There you go. So the Creative Wood Burner. In the beginner crafting tools, you're going to see these. This particular brand, you're going to see a lot of these in like your Joann's and your Michaels, and some of your hobby stores. There are a couple other little brands, but these ones are kind of the more prominent ones that you'll see there. There are numerous wood burning wands that you can purchase off of Amazon. You can use soldering irons. We do talk about that a lot. If you're just a beginner and you want to get started and you just want to get the feel of it to see if it's something that you want to pursue to upgrade your equipment, you can. If you have one in the drawer in the garage somewhere, you can use that to just practice with lines and circles and letters and numbers. Some little images that you want to do on a little practice wood that you have to get started. Then you can start to upgrade to the different ones. I started with this one that we're working with here. I then moved up to the next step up from that. This is just take a moment here to go over the burners. This one is a single frequency, single temperature. You plug it in, you turn it on, it gets hot, and that's it. You don't have to, there's no adjusting the temperature or anything on this particular one. The next step up from that would be this particular wand. Also, again, a walnut hollow, not sponsored by any means. This one actually has a little bit of a temperature control on it, so you can adjust the temperature a little bit on this. It'll be a single frequency, but with some availability of doing some hotter and some lighter heat. I call all my knobs volume knobs, so you can do a higher volume of heat on this, or even a medium or a low, whatever you're trying to accomplish as far as your design is, and with shading. So this is the next step here. The next one in this family is the Creative Tool, and this is also a single frequency, but it has a different type of a wand to it. And I really love this machine. I use this machine a lot. The frequency is a single frequency, meaning you can't adjust the power output, but you can adjust the volume. But it gives you a very nice, if you like to do a lot of shading, this burner really is helpful because it has a really large amount of control on your volume on this. You can have it as low as possible or as high, and you can get some really good results. I did this piece here.
Bowmaster Flex, yes. Does the wand choose the artist here as well? That's very good.
Yes. I did this entire piece right here with this particular unit. Okay. So all things are possible.
It's so
And
impressive.
the-
I just can't.
I
Samuel
love
asks, do you recommend sanding the surface before you burn it?
Yes, it's always a good idea to have a very fine grade of sandpaper when you're just taking it out of the plastic, out of the paper, or if you buy it off of the shelf because it's been traveling and it's been rubbing and the fibers on the wood, they kind of stand up a little bit. So you want to just kind of control that a little bit by settling them down with a little bit of a sanding. You don't have to. You'll just find that in some cases it does make burning a little bit easier when you don't have to contend with those fibers of the wood just standing up on you and kind of going crazy. Particularly when you do if you're drawing directly on the wood with a pencil or if you're using a transfer paper, that way when you erase it, the fibers don't hang on to that if you give it a good sanding before you do that, because that's one of the things that why I like to draw off canvas and transfer is to avoid as much erasing on the wood as possible so that you don't aggravate those fibers that will grab the lead or the transfer graphite that will basically change the coloring of your wood burning. So if you're going for a specific coloring in your shading, darker or lighter, having the pencil marks and the graphite can hinder the effect you're trying to get with that coloring. And so you want to avoid erasing as much as possible. A sand eraser, an actual sand eraser, is really good for that. To kind of it's much coarser than an actual like pencil eraser, so it can kind of aggravate those fibers and bring them up a little bit so you can get more of the pencil or the graphite out of there, and then you'll want to go back and give it a little bit of a sanding to kind of settle that back down again. You can always sand off if you draw something and it's like forget it, you can sand it off to get that out of your way as well. So you want to just be mindful of that, so that it is very helpful to have that. Here, have a little stand.
See, I'm just used to getting floof everywhere. I'm just used to getting. Actually, I should move this right here. I'm used to getting in my keyboard. I have to clean out my keyboard. I have to clean out all the fiber, all of the little strands of polyfill, and all the little like bits of fiber that come off the yarn while you're working with it. You're a wood burner, Harry.
The next burner that we have is this gets up to a little bit more of the professional burners, as they would say, this burner, I love this burner because it's by Razor Tip. It's a SSD 10. It basically has 10 amp to it. It gives you the ability to adjust your frequency. So like on this burner that Nine and I are using right now, and on the other burners that I showed, it's a single frequency, meaning it's pushing out the same amount of power all the time. And you can't, in some of them you can adjust the volume of the heat, and in others you can't. But this one, you have the ability to change your frequency and the volume of heat coming out. So what does that mean? That means that if you are trying to burn something incredibly heavy, like say some really heavy dotting like we have here. This is, oh my goodness.
Thank you, Dex. A810G, thank you. I'm enjoying myself. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. My amazing friend Karen Day is my name, is showing us about wood burning today. And Dex, thank you for doing that for our new friend. I really appreciate you.
Oh, you
it's very, very
blog.
kind and generous.
Oh, that's
Um,
cool. Yeah, I like that. So yeah, so if you want to do some really light shading, you want to do some light burning, but you need a little bit more heat, then you would turn your frequency
Oh,
all
I
the way
get it.
down so it's not pushing out. So it's not push. I know, right? So it's not pushing out so much power, and you can so you can adjust your heat. If you need to do some heavy burning, say we were talking earlier about burning on walnut, right? Like a dark walnut, then you would need to have this at the highest frequency. You want the maximum amount of power pushing out of your machine, as well as turning your heat up as high as possible, and that will give you the most amount of heat. And of course, it might burn your hands, so protect yourself with some heat gloves or something. I have a little heat glove that I use. I don't know where it is right now. But when I have to burn really, really heavy, I will turn that on. But that's what the flexibility of having a machine like this can do, to give you those different options depending on what type of textures, what type of how heavy you want to burn, how light you want to burn, and to sometimes give you those really nice, beautiful, toasty browns like we have here. Like these,
Mhm.
these are just so fun. And then the other one I have too. This one's not finished, but it's close. It's close.
Thank you, Marco. Oh my gosh. Wow.
Yeah, this one's close. I just need to go in here and do some more shading on the leaf areas. But yeah. So if you
That's
want these
wild.
really, really nice toasty brown, colors, then you want to use the lightest heat, and also your pressure. It's all about the pressure too, and the contact with the wood. How long you make the contact between the wand and the wood, leaving that on there, will also give you those desired colors as well. So
So pretty. I just right, Pato, right? I am just honored to know you. I just think it's so cool. And like you said, though, it's practice too. It's not just like you woke up one day and you could do that,
I did
right?
not.
So,
I did not. I did not.
but even
I
your
showed
first
you
piece
guys.
is pretty good.
Yeah, that was This is
You worked on that for a while, though, right?
Yeah, this was a while ago. I keep meaning to write the date on here, but I think it was like 2016-ish, I think. When
Still
I first
very
started.
cool.
And again, this was just I printed out a color page and I transferred it on here, and I just put the wood burner out and I said, yeah, I like this. I can do some stuff. And then of course, I used pine. And we said we were going to talk about pine. And let's talk about pine for a little bit. Pine. This is pine.
This is pine. Like, this is fine.
This is pine. This is fine. Okay. But the thing about pine is, and you can see it here in some of the little areas, is there's a lot of green variations. And in some of these darker greens, there's a lot of sap. And you put heat on sap and it comes up syrup, right? So it gets really, really saucy.
Messy.
And very messy.
So you probably had to clean it like a bunch. Stop and clean it like all the time.
You have to stop and you have to let it dry off, and then you just keep doing that back and forth and back and forth. I had some of that happen up here when I was working on this pumpkin, and it's just it can be for someone who is just started. I can't stress this enough. If you are just getting into wood burning, do not purchase a piece of pine to start on. I know I did it.
And be careful, because when you go looking for wood to do wood burning, I notice like I'm very cautious about shopping on like Amazon and actually reading the description, because you will search for basswood, right? That's what you asked me to get was basswood. This is basswood. You'll search for basswood, but you'll say basswood for wood burning or something like that, or for pyrography. And there's these companies that don't care that that's what you're searching for. And because one of your keywords matches their stuff, and it could, it's not that they're trying to trick you either necessarily. It's just the nature of searching for products too. But Amazon will feed you a bunch of stuff that's not what you want. So make sure you read the description before you purchase the wood.
Yeah, and also to be mindful because you can actually go
Whoa,
to
the
like
bot landed for 99.57.
Whoa. I think your
crazy.
bot is related to Astro Connect bot.
Well, that means we're gonna gift a sub real quick.
Nice. Yours just burned a caramel layer. Yes, so it comes out like caramel because
Oh
it's
my
syrup,
goodness.
and you didn't know what to do. How do you clean it off? Basically, the only thing you can do is remove your heat implement from it, let it dry. I always just like to have I have rags everywhere, so I just kind of dab it a little bit so that it takes a little bit of the moisture out, and you just have to continue to keep doing that until it's just gone. You can also use the side of your burner, and you can kind of scrape it off as the sap comes up. You can scrape it out of the way and wipe it off. Just make sure that you have a towel that's not going to leave a lot of lint or dust, little particles on your wood, because that can happen if you have a needy towel that wants to hang on. You got a clingy towel. So just be mindful of that. And and you just have to work through it. You just have to work through it and let it get saucy. Let it get saucy on you, and then let it go. But that's the challenge of it. And I don't know, I find those challenges fun for me because I like challenges. Some challenges. I like challenges because then it makes me think outside of what I'm actually doing. Okay, how can I fix this? What do I do? So it leaves me searching for answers. And so I'm constantly learning based on a challenge. That's what they're for, right? So embrace that. Don't get frustrated. I know it's frustrating, especially if you're like right in the middle of something. You're like, dang it, how do I do this?
By the Brick Book. Brick Book. By the Brick Book. Thank you. Red hat.
Oh yeah.
Hey, did you hear about the bread documentary?
No.
I thought it was pretty good, but it got panned by the critics. Sorry.
Thanks for coming,
That was
guys.
that was kind of a bilingual joke.
I gotta go now.
It was terrible, and it's fine. Thank you so much by the Brick Brook. That's also the cost of a no more chemo party for a St. Jude patient.
Nice.
Team
Nice.
QC is at $4,510.77, and that is so huge. Thank you. So what were you saying, Karen, before we were so awesomely interrupted? Thank you. That's the right kind of interruption.
Yeah, going back to your point about what you said and being careful when you're looking for wood. I know Walmart has a lot of wood that looks like this, but it will say on the packaging, "Do not burn." So it's for painting only. So a lot of those pieces come from China, right? And so you don't know what kind of wood it is. Even if it may say basswood or it may say balsa pine, it may say something on it, just be very mindful. Over time, you will become familiar with what basswood really looks like, how it reacts to the heat, and some of the other woods too. If you use, like I said, maple is really nice to work with. It's very soft. It's very smooth. So you can work on maple. It smells like syrup when you're burning it. It's delicious. But you don't want to cover up the flame too much, the grain on that, because it's so beautiful. but you do become over time familiar with it. So just be very, very mindful of the woods that you're getting. So Royal had asked earlier about the cutouts that you get at the craft stores. Those are generally always laser cut basswood. So those are pretty safe to use. I've had no issues with those whatsoever. I use a lot of those.
Yeah, right, guy. I kind of didn't notice that until I'd already transferred the design to the piece, and I'm okay with it. I might color it, actually. I might paint it, and then it won't matter.
Mhm. Yeah.
I might do a little bit
It's
of
like an
like color
eyebrow
pencils
ring.
or something. Here, I'm gonna. Ooh, you're.
Yes, Pyro. Good point. Very good point.
I cannot get my dashboard to open. It is just frozen. I'm closing that tab.
Wart. Pumpkin wart. Exactly. Ooh.
It's not you. I think it's me.
Oh,
Hang
okay.
on. Oh, yeah. I can't even get to the checkout page to gift a sub. I'm sorry, you guys. I will do it. I just can't do it right now. You know what? I opened
The
up GiftBot
pumpkin
earlier.
Cute.
No shade at all. Yes, dear. Oh, okay. Honey, go get PJs on, and Mama will be there in a minute. It's already almost 9 o'clock. How did that happen?
Because we were having such a good time.
Well, that is it. I'm gonna see if I can. Why? I already have you on 360p, I think.
Yeah, that just kind of sort of happened.
What if I refresh that browser source? No, it's still very blurry. And 1 second, because I can't even see chat right now. Well, I can on the OBS, actually. Blurry, choppy video feed. Yes. Yep. Yeah. What else could be getting in the
That's
way
good.
here?
Well, we know about we know about tech issues for sure. Break timing.
Yeah. Well, I mean, so Karen,
Yeah.
I don't know how long we've been at this.
For a while.
And I'm loving this. I'm really enjoying it. Was there anything else that you felt was like important, particularly for newcomers? Let's take a quick break. Let's take a quick break. The ads are gonna have to play at some point, no matter what,
Mhm.
before we
Yeah.
bid each other farewell. Whenever we decide we're doing that. So let's take a
Okay.
quick ad break. Thank you everybody for being here. Thank you for sticking with us for so long. So many of you have been here all day long. Some of you were guests this morning and you've been in this chat all day. I cannot tell you how much that means to me. It really does. And all the donations, which of course are so super helpful, but just being in here. See, now you're fine. It fixed itself, but we do need that break anyways. So we'll be back. Thank you everybody for being here. And 3 minutes of ads if you're not subbed to the channel. Thank you for staying through them. It does help support what we do, including our charity campaigns. So staying through the ad break helps us support St. Jude. It helps me continue to do this full time. Thank you so much. We'll be right back.
I'm gonna go potty.
Earlier this time to say it is subtime la 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 low 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 low
Someone's gonna leave some really big balls on my front porch, and I don't want anyone running away with those balls. They're my balls. Hands off. Hands off my balls.
I'm sorry, I haven't. Woefully undereducated. Oh my god, she just smeared her hand that has like pumpkin pie filling all over my face.
You're a mess. I break your stream. She says, I break your stream. It's you, you're a witch, dude. Full on, fully chaotic evil. Chair dancing. My legs hurt so bad from all the squats.
Please refer to the operation manual.
I love you, May. Thank you for gifting 5 subs to the community. Here, I'll do my best impression of the like underpass. You know, the highway underpass dancing. You earned it.
This is what a normal piece of pizza is supposed to look like. Look at that abomination. It's really not
Get out of the way!
an abomination.
They're trying to watch me suffer! Yes.
Another one.
Escalated quickly. Buttspot is not explainable. Your wife loves fart humor too, so you're used to it. This is for your wife. Please clip that and make sure you send it to her. They're having a bit war.
Okay.
Yeah, hey, you're supposed to. You know what?
Do more bits!
No. Somebody clip that. Clip my kid going, do more bits. I cry sometimes when I'm lying in bed. I have real children. I have three children that came from the inside of me. Why did I say it like Why do I say these things?
Well, I wasn't going to come back after today when she spilled her coffee everywhere and then peed her pants a little, but now that there's some free stickers.
Ooh.
I had it on backwards! I have it on backwards! Yes. That's right, get wrecked, cancer!
Wait.
Okay. Aw. Mm. Oh,
I was muted in OBS.
cool. Now we can't hear you at all.
No,
There you are.
you
There you
can.
are.
Yes,
Uh-huh.
no. Okay.
Yep. You're good.
About how long do you usually wait before you put it away? And I also wanted to have time, if you would like to, for you to sing.
Sure. Do you have a preference of a song?
No. Whatever you
No?
would like, dealer's choice. I don't care. I just love listening to you sing. If you want to switch to your big scene, I'll just blow you
Okay.
up.
Blow it up, baby. It's me.
Here, let me
Hi, it's me. I'm the problem. It's me.
let me get the music, the background music turned off.
Okay.
So we've been sitting here and we've been doing this wood burning, and Karen is so talented at wood burning.
Thank you. Thank
And also happens to be a really great musician. So I'm just gonna let you do your thing, and you can whatever song you feel like singing. I'm so excited for this.
Okay.
I'm so excited for everybody to be able to witness this.
Okay. Let's do. I was telling you yesterday that I've never been hit for any strikes or muted or anything, so I think we'll be okay no matter what song I pick. Um, but I'm gonna sing the one I sang you for your birthday. Do you remember?
Yes.
Yes. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to find it on my thing. Here we go. All right, guys, we're gonna sing some songs. You ready? We're gonna put on some reverb. I guess.
Gotta have that reverb.
Let us know how that sounds. Look at me. I'm as helpless as a kitten up a tree. And I feel like I'm clinging to a cloud. I can't understand. I get misty. It's holding your head. Walk my way, and 1,000 violins begin to play. Or it may be the sound of your hello. The music I hear, I get misty the moment you're near. Does that sound okay? Can you see that you're leading me on? And it's just what I want you to do. Don't you notice how helplessly I'm lost? That's why I'm following you.
We can hear
It might be just Discord. Would I wander through this wonderland alone, never knowing my right foot from my left, my hat from my glove? I'm too misty, too much in love. Too deep and too heal.
Oh, it's such a shame. See, and I can hear myself now because I did the thing where I muted my mic in Discord.
Yeah, I think it's a Discord, like, it taps out, like, unfortunately, so but guys, come over and visit sometime and, hang out in the stream. We sing some songs if all the time.
I'm only
A tiny bit,
so,
yeah,
like,
yeah.
even what people hear, can you describe, like, she is so I cannot.
Oh,
No, I would love for everybody to come.
Yeah, it's
At
okay. But hey, we're
9.5
gonna
you
be
to
singing on
unmute
Sunday,
yourself.
next Sunday. So come on over, and yeah, we're gonna be singing on Sunday, and we're gonna have a special guest. Richard Bam is gonna join us to do some sign language while I'm singing. So yeah, come join us, and we'll be raising money for St. Jude. We'll be singing for St. Jude. So
Pix just put Karen's YouTube in the chat. Please, yes, go check that out because that's going to be a really lovely, very nice quality audio. You could get honestly, this is the thing. Even with the broken audio, I'm like, oh, just sing to me forever. Because you really do. You have the most lovely voice, and I want people to hear it properly. So, thank you, though. Thank you. I'm just thrilled that you were like willing. And I know you love sharing music with people. But I
do.
also know, myself. It can be a little bit nerve wracking sometimes when you're, especially when you're not in your quote unquote comfortable environs. You know what I mean? You're over here on our
And
side.
the sound
Is
is
sound
always
problems.
an issue no matter what. So we even
It's
have
always
issues when I'm
sound.
singing sometimes on my own thing. So it just, it's never constant. I mean, the only constant is that it's never right. It's not always right.
Oh, Pix.
Oh, Pix, I love you. I love Pix so much. Yeah, I just love him so much. Talk about we are so lucky to have Pix. I mean, I don't think people understand how lucky we are to have him on this platform. Just an amazing ball of light, just a beacon. You know what I mean? I love him. I love you, Pix.
Mm-hmm.
So lucky.
You work tirelessly for the benefit of other people, Pix.
Yes, absolutely. I mean, he sacrifices a lot of himself. I don't think people, I know that most people who know him know that he does that, but like he is everywhere on this platform and he's a mod in a lot of different channels. And any time of the day, it's likely that you're going to see Pix around somewhere. And he works really, really hard to make us what we are.
Mm-hmm.
He's a huge, 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 huge part of why we are what we are in the makers and crafting and art and creative area. It's a lot of it is to do with Pix. So yeah, we love you,
You
Pix.
complete me. We do. We love you so much. But I mean, so that's the thing I want to sort of highlight, right? As we kind of bring like the portion of today where we've had all these amazing guests on. I got to come on last night. We hit front page while I was playing TCG. That was fun. I didn't know if that would happen or not. I was like, well, I usually do a weekend stream a lot of times in the evening anyways. Why not? And it was very like chill, and there weren't that many people that we know. Because I was, when I play games, I don't have as many of you that are regulars in my crafting streams. I do get some people who are regulars only for the gaming streams, and it's totally okay. It doesn't upset me or make me feel like I'm doing anything wrong or anything like that. But seeing so many of you, people from Pix's community, from Zach's community, from people like all the people that joined us, Pix, Zach, Azure, him, Karen, you bringing everybody over from your stream, sacrificing what I know, and I know you did it willingly and with all the love in your heart because you wouldn't have done it if you didn't want to. But I also know that your time on your channel is precious. You don't get all that much of it, and so it really means the world to me that you said. And here, let's switch to our chatting scene. Yeah.
Okay.
I am so lucky to have you in my life. Like all of you guys that are in here right now. You're brand new to the stream. We're not maybe quite this over the top with the mushiness all the time.
Yeah.
But this is special for us, right? It's hard to explain sometimes maybe to people who come from other, channels where they're used to seeing viewership so high like it is today. It's a really big deal for people in our space to be getting the chance to show off what we do, to show you our beautiful friends, and to say, and that's why I did this today. Kim said, you know, you didn't have to do this today. You could have done whatever you wanted. You could have totally just had today be about you, and that would have been great. And you would 100% deserve to do that. But again, I said it earlier, I wouldn't be here where I'm at if it weren't for you, Karen, if it weren't for Pix, for Kim, for all of the people who were guests today, Zach, Azure, everyone. Azure has helped so much with our charity campaigns, with like the needle minders and stuff. Things like that, where someone is not at all asking to be in the spotlight, you know? They're saying, I would just like to help you. Here is something to help you. There's so many of us in this corner of the platform who are like that. And I think that more people could use that energy in their life, you know? Yeah.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Well, we thank you for sharing your space and time with us. So
The 12-year-old who is the reason why we have the steak in the dryer as a meme in this channel just asked me if he could use the soda stream to carbonate the leftover pickle juice from a jar of dill pickles. I love this child. I love his ingenuity. The answer is a resounding no. Please do not do that. Please.
I mean,
But Mom, I saw it on a YouTube video. Pat Panda says I'd try that. My goodness. Carbonated pickle
Yep.
juice memes when? Oh my god. No, pickle juice soda.
yeah, let's do the pickle juice soda. It's better
I think
than
that actually is a thing.
I think it is.
He can carbonate water separately and mix it with pickle juice, but he's not allowed to use the soda stream to just carbonate pickle juice. No. Okay, but your mom would actually drink that? Ask me how I know. Wait, what? Oh yeah, didn't you have to drink pickle flavored soda so royal? Oh my goodness. Ranch dressing soda?
What? Ew.
Gross. I'm sorry.
I don't
If
know
you
about it.
have had that and you've enjoyed it, fine. But that just sounds
Fine.
gnarly and wrong.
This doesn't sound normal or natural.
Also, y'all, if you open a jar of pickles and it's carbonated on its own, please do not consume it. Food handler's safety test passed like, 6 times during restaurant work. Please do not drink carbonated pickle juice if it comes out of the refrigerator that way. No, I know. Actually, I don't mind a sip of pickle juice here and there. I actually kind of find it quite tasty. I do love pickles, but a lot of people like the brine. But no, don't do that with your soda stream. You might break it. Your fridge froze your pickle juice with your pickles in it once, and the pickle juice ice was delicious.
I bet. People do that. People do that.
Wow. Hi, Great Gatsby. Okay, Karen. So we've kind of established that you stream on Sundays, but please do just go ahead and one more time for anyone who happens to be joining us here at the end of our segment with you, let everybody know where they can find you, and if you have anything special coming up. Wink, wink.
Well, Karen Day is my name on all the socials. I'm mostly just here and on Instagram. I do not have a Discord, but I'm around in everybody's Discords. If you have any questions about wood burning, please feel free to reach out. If you have any questions about streaming or have interest in a commission even, certainly let me know. But I do stream on Sundays, usually 2 p.m. Pacific. Every Sunday, I'm on the Pacific, West Coast time. And next weekend, we are going to be jumpstarting our campaign for St. Jude on the team with Nine and the Quirky Cluckers. So thank you so much for having me on the team. This is my very first charity campaign stream on this platform. So I'm so happy to be able to do it with this team and with you and be able to share that. We have some really great things happening. I'm going to be streaming 3 days in a row, believe it or not. I will be live Friday. I will be live Saturday. I will be Sunday also. We've got some.
That makes me very happy. I don't get enough. I don't get enough Karen Day streams. I really don't, because sometimes on Sundays we're busy and I can't be in your channel as much as I'd like to. So that's awesome news.
Well, just to run down on what we're doing Friday, we're going to be full witch garb. We're going to be doing some stories, some storytelling. We're going to be reading some stories, some really nice stories. We'll have some fun things going on, some fun incentives and milestones and all the things. We'll have some stuff exclusive to each day. Saturday, I will be building my first Lego set. I will be building the Nightmare Before Christmas, and I will be cosplaying as Sally, and you will have the opportunity to have me sing Sally's song. I have about 9 different versions. So come over, make a donation, spin the wheel, and we'll see which song we sing for you. Then on Sunday, we will be singing for St. Jude. So lots of songs. And lots of songs. And as I said, Richard Bam will be joining us to do some sign language on a few songs with us. So we've got some fun, exciting things coming up, and I'm really, really happy. Also, Friday marks my 100th stream.
Oh my goodness! Congratulations!
I have been streaming for 3 years, and it's 100 because I only stream on Sundays. So it kind of timed it nicely that it worked out that way. And
That's
we
amazing.
we just reached 1,600 followers too. So I'm so excited.
You have 69,420 followers in my heart.
I know, right? We all do.
I love you.
We will be doing wood burning too. So don't worry about that. There's going to be some wood burning. We've got some pieces that I'll be working on stream. We did draw this one. This will be one of the rewards or milestones. And we have some other pieces that I'm working on that'll be a milestone. Another larger guy.
This isn't done, but I think it turned out well, and that's because of your awesome instruction.
It looks so good. Oh my gosh, it looks so good. I'm
Thank
so
you.
happy. I'm so proud of you. Thank you so much for having
my
me
goodness.
on. And we haven't really decided what we're going to do with these pieces. Are you going to keep it's your first piece? Are you going to keep it?
I'll probably keep it.
Okay.
I
Good.
might hang it up in my office. But I would
think you
totally
should.
consider making another one for sure.
Yeah.
Maybe
Well,
the same design or a different one. I don't know.
Yeah.
fun.
Well, I'll finish this one that we worked on my side of things, and I guess we'll put it up in the team auction maybe.
Oh, thank you, Astro. Yeah, that'd be really cool. Oh yeah, you're allowed to do whatever you want. You are allowed to do whatever you want. Oh, thank you, Dex. It does take some getting used to how the tools work, how, what way do you want to hold it in your hand really, and I would say with this tool, like you said, it does get quite hot. I wanted to hold it all the way down here closer to where it's cooled off now. It's not hot anymore.
That's one thing I didn't show is
unplugged
like
it
the
forever
different
ago.
types of the different pens that we have.
Mhm.
You can see the major comparison here of the differences, right? So that you can, this one here, it's like a pen.
Yes, Pix.
You can grab it and it works out really, really well. So that's the beauty of starting with this one, is getting the feel of it and knowing that how to use it, and then upgrading to one of these to give you a little bit more flexibility and a little bit more control over it, because
Mhm.
this for me doesn't work very well. I don't feel like I have control. Like you said, it gets really hot. The tips can loosen as they expand and contract with the heat. So get started, see if you like it, then move forward and
Right.
kind of upgrade a little bit.
No, but I think that you're very smart to have people purchase something that's approachable and not terribly expensive, because let's say, they just decide it's not for them. You're not going to cry a river over having spent a ton of money on a
Yeah.
bunch of equipment you're not going to use anymore.
And seriously, all of our craft stores have coupons, so you can get 10 off, 30% off, or whatever, So that makes it convenient too.
Yeah.
But also, that's why I always encourage anyone that if you have a soldering iron in the garage, in a drawer, you're not spending any money because you already have that tool, right?
Yep. Then you're good to go. That's so cool
And if you
for
like
people to
it,
be able to do it
next
like
step,
that.
next step up. So
So if you want more advice, if you have questions, again, you know where to find Karen. Twitch.tv/Karen Day is my name. Again, I've said this so many times, it might sound like a broken record, but Twitch changed my life, and it's because of the people that I've met through it. And I love you, and I'm so happy that we're friends. And, you know, you're stuck with me. You guys are all stuck with me. I'm sorry.
I know, right? Yeah, you're gonna
You
be
know,
too. I love you. I love you.
oh, I know.
Thank
I know
you
you
for
do.
today. This is amazing. I think we went longer than you want to do, but
It's okay.
it's
It's all right.
it was fun, and it was a great day. It was a great
Let's just
day.
say
So thank
numbers don't matter, and we're not talking about viewership today and all of that. But my husband checked on the stream a couple of times today and was like, dang. And I was like, well, you know, this is a special event. And I you know, he tries to be as supportive as he can be. It's a little bit of a mystery to him, some of this stuff,
Yeah.
but he does understand that this is a big deal. And so he came home and he was like, I'll take care of feeding everybody. I'll get them all ready for bed. Don't worry about it. You
Aw.
just do whatever you need to do. And it was hard to get to that place with him only because I think he didn't understand at first what he had assumed, because so many people do, is that there's no way that this could work out the way that it worked out for me. He's way too pragmatic. He's had a lot of really tough, you know, I don't want him to hear me talking about him. He'll be embarrassed.
Yeah.
Disappointment in his life, right? And that happens, right? So I'm not trying to talk about him specifically, but if any of you out there have experienced that, I did too. I wanted to do live theater for a living, and it fell through. I went to school for it, and it took me 20 years to get back to doing something even remotely like it again. And that is when I found Twitch. And I'm so fortunate to have had the path that I've had, but it's been a long one and it's taken a lot of time. Don't give up on yourself. If you're truly enjoying yourself, just keep going. Look at where you've come from. If you started streaming a year ago, go back and look at your first streams, even if it is just the stats. But if you have the VODs, I wish I still had VODs from those streams. I don't. But go back and look at it, because you will see that you have made improvements, that you're better at things than you were before. And, you know, people who have been doing this for a while, we are here for you, but make sure you know that you respect their spaces. And if you have some very specific questions, I would advise that you request, ask nicely, that maybe you can either ask them in in their Discord server or something. That's valuable information, and it's information that took a long time for them to get. Most of us are more than happy to share it freely. But if you want more like one-on-one conversation, you know, ask if there's a channel in their Discord where you can ask those specific questions. And then maybe they might also be able to give it some more thought and respond to you in a way that isn't just in the moment, where like maybe there's a million other things going on. And that goes for a lot of stuff that involves where you want a more detailed and a more one-on-one response. Because, you know, Karen, like I said, Karen is more than happy to tell you about wood burning. But if she gets a massive raid, you know, if a bunch of people come in from her friend's stream and start causing a bunch of shenanigans, and there's some unexpected chaos, you know, and you're in the middle of trying to ask something, just be patient. That's all.
Even today, just with a lot of those questions that were coming in and stuff, it's like I'm sure there was so many that we missed, and I would love to answer those questions. So please stop by and ask. And if it does need to be more details, then we can certainly arrange that conversation. I have no problem with that. I love what I do. I had the disappointment, like you said, I wanted to be a choir. I wanted to be in choir. I wanted to be a choir director. I wanted to teach. And so that fell through just because I didn't have guidance to have enough guidance to get through to that. So that was a disappointment there. So this allows me an opportunity to delve into something that I absolutely love and that I'm able to share and will and love to teach anyone. In fact, one of my rewards.
I can tell that you, I don't mean to interrupt you, but I can just tell that you never get tired of answering questions. It doesn't matter. It's the same question. Somebody
don't-
asked
you
the same
can ask me
question
the
5
same
times a stream, and you're just happy to answer it every single time.
Or the same person can ask me the same question over
Sure.
and over again because they just need that extra help, you know. And that's something that I'm offering up in the charity is a one-on-one lesson. So
Oh, cool.
yeah,
In wood burning?
in wood burning.
That's
yeah,
so awesome.
Kind of just what we did today, but
I
definitely
haven't had time yet. I need to get
one-on-one.
on that. Put everybody's stuff in. It's just been too much.
Yeah.
Coming soon. The auction is coming.
Yeah,
So we have
coming-
plenty of time. We have plenty of time for creative
Yeah.
season. But still, that is so cool. What a cool item. You guys need a bid on that if you want one-on-one instruction in the auction. That is amazing.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you for agreeing to do this. I know you're like, thank you for letting me. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? No. I am forever in your debt for so many things. Not even in your debt, but I'm just grateful. I'm grateful for you. And I know that the families of St. Jude are so grateful for us. Like,
Yeah.
it's hard to tell you guys that and have you understand it the way that having been in the same room with people, you can see it, you can feel it, you can hear it in their voices. They know that their child is still with them, that they are standing there in front of you because of their efforts. So anybody who's willing to come along with me on that journey, come along and ride on that. If you want to come along, right, flippity slide. I want you to come along. I want you to feel welcomed. Please just reach out to me. I'll help you if you're new to charity. I feel the same way about, doing charity stuff. Thank you for making yourself available today. Go get some good
You bet.
rest. I love you so much.
I
Please,
love
everybody.
you too.
Twitch.tv/Kara Day is my name. Do it.
Do
Don't
it.
forget.
Do it.
Don't forget. Don't put it off till later. Do it.
Do it now. Thank you guys. Thank you everyone.
Mwah. I love you.
I
Thank you,
love
friend.
you.
Well,
guys.
I'll talk to you soon.
Okay.
Bye. Say bye to Karen,
Bye.
everyone. Bye-bye. Twitch is absolute best Karen, by the way.
Yes, we do show you what Karen's
No
all about.
other Karens will do. I love you. Bye. Wow. I am upset that the audio didn't work out only because she is so good. So you just have to go. I'm sorry, but you will just have to go, and you will have to witness it yourself in Karen's stream. Which is, I was excited to show off her talents, but that was so amazing. And honestly, dare I say, bye, Karen. I need pictures. It's not over. She's still around. Go follow her. This was so much fun. And I'm not finished with it. I would like to do some more of the shading. 1 second. You know what, Miro? I can't. The browser version of the chat. I'm so sorry to ask you to do this. Could you repost the whole message directly to the chat? I'm using Mix It Up chat because I can't get browser chat to work. If you wouldn't mind. St. Jude helped save members of your family. Thankfully, he appeared before Karen. Knock it off, Pix. What? Jeez, get nerfed, nerd. Get absolutely nerfed. We love you. Deal with it. I had hoped to be able to get to doing Cold of the Lamb with crowd control. But the good news is we have plenty of time still for creative season and for fundraising for St. Jude. So I'm not going to bother with that tonight. This was such an awesome experience. And it wouldn't have been that way were it not for all of you being in here. Because the thing is, we've had thank you so much, newcomers. If you haven't followed the stream yet, we are typically live 10 a.m. Pacific, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. I'm your morning drive time if you're like North America time zones. It's a refreshing change from the normal Twitch stuff. So, pictures, that's a really lovely segue. Are you a plant? It's okay, don't tell them. It's all right, fine. It's okay, don't worry. We have been, I can turn this back on. We all day have been featuring people who are primarily creative streamers, Pixers. This is my mission alongside Atala Noah. Thank you so much. Yeah, Pixers, we're so happy to have you. We're so happy to have new people find the creative categories, and like many of us game in addition to streaming creative, but like people like Karen, all Karen does. Oh yeah. I love that video so much. That is my daughter. And she is definitely my daughter. She got in everybody's face. She knew which buttons to push to do the face zoom. She's like, anyways, the creative categories are out here. They are full of people who are sharing their passion for things, sharing, learning, and being brand new to a craft or a hobby. Yeah, right, Cthulhu, it's so cute. We are so fortunate in our corner of the platform to be able to build community over a variety of interests and to inspire each other to try things. Same way as a lot of people will end up in someone's stream and they're watching them play a game and they're enjoying themselves immensely. And they go, wow, that really looks like fun. I'd like to try that. We're over here doing that with crafts and with art. Our friend Pix is always encouraging people. Everybody who's been in here today is a diehard Twitch creative, like, what's the word? Out spreading the gospel. You know, I didn't do nothing I didn't do nothing t-shirt when. Huh? Nah. We have so many fantastic and, you know, funny, or like maybe their stream is really relaxing and calm, right? Somebody came in and said, like a motorcycle club, but with yarn and better. Absolutely. 100%. So royal. Twitch has been hacked on your ADHD craft horde, crochet, cross stitch, diamond painting, all because of these fine streamers. Listen, we just want people to feel, welcomed, encouraged. And if you just want to hang out and watch while we practice a craft, we're all about that. Maybe you practice different crafts than we do, but you want to come and sit and have someone to keep you company while you do it. Maybe you are looking for help with a craft. Please check out all of these amazing categories. Emerald, I love you so much. Thank you, friend. That's so kind. I really appreciate you and everything you do for our community through the Discord with all the patterns that you post, and keeping up with all that stuff is no joke. And Emerald does it lovingly and gladly. I think I closed my Tiltify dashboards. I'm gonna pop that open real quick. Oh, Emerald. See, this is why we say this, you know. I've had friends that have made this. Uh, every amount that people donate is so appreciated, right? We can't help but sometimes, have a big reaction when it's a large number. But that buys a toy. That buys a toy for hospital play areas. So maybe you can't show up at St. Jude, Emerald, in person, holding a toy in your hand. Oh, Pixars. If you want to donate to the charity, thank you for the bits, but that doesn't go to the charity. If you want to donate to the charity, thank you, Miro. The link to our Tiltify campaign, the tiltify.com link that says at 9.5/Coop Creative 2024, that will take you to the page where you can donate to the charity. Emerald, if you showed up with a brand new toy and said, hey, I know there's a lot of kids in here and they get bored and they just feel lonely and it stinks to be in the hospital. I'd really love for a kid to have this brand new toy. If you could see that child hold that toy and drag it all around the hospital with them, and snuggle it while they're in their bed trying to fall asleep. Like, that's what that $10 does. And that's really important. And for folks that maybe, cannot afford, even though they wish they could, to do the larger donation amounts, it's not that anybody's donation means more than anyone else's. But if you are, say foregoing a weekly bakery treat or something like that, I could spend this on, a couple of coffees this week, but instead I'm going to take it and I'm going to donate it to St. Jude. That's a pretty big act of selflessness. So no matter the amount, it is an act of selflessness. And Atala, thank you. I really appreciate you. And Emerald, you are one of the kindest and most generous people that I know. And so your $10 is amazing, and I love you. I can feel I'm going to get real weepy. And that's what happens when you've gotten 4 hours of sleep. But I've had such a great time. It's been so amazing. And it's because of you guys. I'm just looking at donation. And all you said was new toy for hospital play areas, Atala. Thank you. No weep, only fart.
No weep, only.
Oh man, $1 helps kids a long way. It's true. And so each dollar that people donate, it eventually adds up to the cost of something like an isolation gown for a St. Jude parent, a new toy for hospital play areas, a no more chemo party, an art supply delivery, a little red wagon, video game for the hospital. They also use things like that as a positive and wholesome distraction. $250, which the donation match challenge was $500. So between Robot Hamster and everyone who took that challenge earlier in the stream and said, "Yeah, heck yeah, I'll gladly contribute." That's $1,000 is 4 weeks of meals. St. Jude families don't pay for anything. They just get to focus on helping their child get well, because it's a pretty devastating thing to receive a cancer diagnosis for your child. And we're not going to be able to get out of here before ads, so let's just let them run. I'll take a quick break and then we'll wrap up, because I need to talk about what else we're doing this week and I don't want to have to rush through it. Okay. We'll take a quick break, but I want you all to know, even if you can't donate, being in here is so helpful. Thank you guys. I will be right back. We'll let those ads play. And thank you so much, everyone, for spending time with us today. All this time that most of you have spent. So many of you have been in here all day long. I can't thank you enough.
A lot earlier to say it is subtime la 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 lo 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 lo.
Oh, ho, 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 ho. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Ha. Someone's gonna leave some really big balls on my front porch, and I don't want anyone running away with those balls. They're my balls. Hands off. Hands off my balls.
I'm sorry, I'm woefully, no, I haven't. Woefully undereducated. Oh my god, she just smeared her hand that has like pumpkin pie filling all over my face. You're a mess. I break your stream. I break your stream. It's you. You're a witch, dude. Full on, chaotic evil.
Crazy rubber chicken, no lie.
Yes,
Brightening up
queen,
your
slay.
day. Gonna make you fly. Fiber artists making crochet dreams come true. Every creation, something beautiful and new. Supporting St. Jude's and Starlight too. Spreading kindness and love. All for you. Spreading kindness and love, all for you.
I love you, May. Thank you for gifting 5 subs to the community. Here, I'll do my best impression of the like underpass. You know, the highway underpass dancing. You earned it.
This is what a normal piece of pizza is supposed to look like. Look at that abomination. Actually not.
Get out of the way!
An abomination.
They're trying to watch me suffer! Yes.
Escalated quickly. Buttsbot is not explainable. Your wife loves fart humor too, so you're used to it. This is for your wife. Please clip that and make sure you send it to her.
They're having a bit war.
Okay.
Yeah, hey, you're supposed to, you know what?
You want bits?
No. Somebody clip that. Clip my kid going.
So many buttons. Okay. I went and got water. Thank you for staying through the ads, everybody. And I saw that. Pixers. Thank you so much. Thank you, Miro. You doing okay, Miro? Thank you for being here this whole time. Pictures, that is so awesome. That is amazing. Thank you. Much love is the message. And your reward was art supplies. You picked the cause reward, which is so incredibly sweet. Oh no! I love the way you think. I love the way you think, Pixers. I'm not rich yet. Yes, drink water. Please make sure you drink water. I went and got water. I want to point out something. So, share of bone marrow treatment was the one. Share of bone marrow treatment was the $500 reward. Two-thirds of a share of chemotherapy treatment, right, is $1,000. We have already raised enough. So what does that mean? $1,300. $1,300 would be, right? $1,300 would be a full chemotherapy treatment cost, right? Chimera. Thank you, Chimera. Oh my goodness. Anyway, this is fine. I've done that I don't know how many times now on the front page. It's just absolutely fine. French bread needs to be a little soggy before it becomes amazing. Yeah. Chimera, thank you so much, friend. Your message. I don't know if I can read this out loud without bawling. Thank you for being a beacon of light in this community. You've uplifted your peers and have done amazing for a variety of charities, including St. Jude. You deserve the moon and more. Love your heckin' face 5 ever. You're a 5 ever. I love you too. Thank you. Thank you for being my co-captain. Thank you for our adorable, wasn't it showing on this screen? Our adorable, logo. Oh, right, because I had it in more than one place. RC, thank you so much. I know. RC, you a heckin' legend. Your donations are doubled up to $500 for the next 120 hours, courtesy of our incredible friend, RC Maniac. RC, you also have been so supportive of so many of us in the creative categories, and specifically of a lot of us that do charity, and it's not lost on me. I hope you know that. I appreciate you so much.
Welcome to the fart zone.
Oh my goodness, now what's going on?
Welcome to the
Wayward
fart
Worm,
zone.
thank you
To
so
the
much
fart
for
zone.
reading in. Thank you. Welcome to the fart zone. First it was bread, now it's fart zone. Ivory, I hope you're enjoying this. Donna, thank you. Thank you for getting us going. Donna, thank you. Thank you for getting us going. Wayward Worm, thank you so much for the raid. I really, really, really appreciate that. How was your stream? Oh my gosh, Aster Dragon jumping on that and saying, yes, yes, me too. We have been live for 14 and a half hours, believe it or not. Yes, that number is correct. On the front page, fundraising for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital, kicking off our creative season campaign fundraiser, and you guys have just absolutely, I mean, we are so close to Pink Diamond Miro already. We're at $3,840.69. We started out today at a little over $300. Thank you so much for all the follows too. We have those turned off just because we are trying to keep the focus on the charity. Oh my goodness, Soro. Our team is almost to 5K, you guys. Almost to 5K, which is a team Quirky Cluckers. Team is at $4,665.77. 5K is a team community gaming night where we're gonna pick some games and play them all together. I think that'll be really fun for everybody on the team. Even though we do crafting, a lot of us, many of us love to play games as well. Now, even if you can only give $1, you actually give $2. RC, thank you so much. I'm sorry. I know I look weird with my glasses off, but when you're used to seeing people with their glasses on, your diamond is being shipped with priority mail. We're speed running that pink diamond for Miro. If you don't know what I'm talking about, Miro, he was like, I don't know that I did actually agree to that. Earlier today, I was like, oh, I thought you did. I'm sorry. We've done it before. This is just a redux, but we're gonna make Miro hand in his shiny green sword for 1 week. And instead he's gonna get a pink diamond. And Freaky Off the Caffeine. Oh, I love your username. That's great. 1 second, let me go get some. Let me go get a tissue. Let me go get a tissue. Okay, I can't with you guys. Moni is still awake in her room and she's asking for a little bit of water. I'll be right back. You guys are so incredible. Thank you very much for hanging out. I'll be right back. I forgot to put on her relaxing music that she likes to listen to every night.
Another one.
Matthew, thank you so much. Thank you for all the follows too, everyone. One moment and I will be right back here.
In a room with a purple chair, everybody's dancing everywhere. Lights are flashing, colors bright. We're gonna party all night. DJ spinning tunes so loud, laughter echoing through the crowd. Glitter raining from the sky, purple haze in our eyes. Purple chair, purple vibe. Let's dance, let's feel alive. This party's never gonna die. Underneath the purple sky. Purple chair, purple vibe. Let's dance, let's feel alive. This party's never gonna die. Underneath the purple sky. Neon signs, they paint the walls. Echoes of our joyous calls. Every step a heartbeat shared in this room without a care. Feel the rhythm, feel the beat. Move your body to the heat. In this place we're free to be. Dancing wild and feeling free. Purple chair, purple vibe. Let's dance, let's feel alive. This party's never gonna die. Underneath the purple sky. Purple chair, purple vibe. Let's dance, let's feel alive. This party's never gonna die. Underneath the purple sky. Feel the rhythm, feel the beat. Move your body to the heat. In this place we're free to be. Dancing wild and feeling free. In a room with a purple chair. Everybody's dancing everywhere.
Oh, this is the alternate version.
Lights are flashing, colors bright. We're gonna party all night. DJ spin your tune so loud.
I'm sorry, was I interrupting your party with chair?
Glitter raining from the sky. Purple haze in our eyes. Purple chair, purple vibe.
Purple chair, purple vibe. Everything, every song the robots make has the word vibe in it.
Party's never gonna die.
Party's never gonna die. That's how my mods feel right now. Shout out to the mods.
Every step a heartbeat shared. In this room without a care. Feel the rhythm, feel the beat. Move your body to the heat. In this place we're free to be. Dancing wild and feeling free. Purple chair, purple vibe. Let's dance, let's feel alive. This party's never gonna die. Underneath the purple sky. Needles as we paint the walls. Echoes of our joyous calls.
Yes, the robots made this song, Camilo.
Every step a heartbeat shared. In this room without a care. Feel the rhythm, feel the beat. Move your body to the heat. In this place we're free to be. Dancing wild and feeling free. Purple chair, purple vibe. Let's dance, let's feel alive. This party's never gonna die. Underneath the purple sky.
All right. That's enough robots making bangers for real. I agree, Camilo. Where's the oh no. Wait, no, this isn't the good one though. I do want to listen to this. Can we listen to this now? Can we listen to this?
There's a mayor in town, always wears a frown.
Brown,
But he's
going around for the funniest brown sounds. He's got a quirky name. Chris is his fame, but I hear him all the day, pooping all the way. Chris the pooping mayor. He's our town's new slayer. Everywhere he goes, there's a breeze that blows.
In the council meetings, they hear the mayor's greetings, but the sound
Sound they're dreading keeps on spreading.
He signs the city laws with those awkward
Word pauses, then the pooping starts again.
Pooping mayor. He's our town's new slayer.
Just loopy at this point.
Everywhere he goes,
There's a breeze that blows. There's a breeze that blows, chat. Oh, you know what? Have at it, chat. I just turned sound alerts back on. Go for it.
in the council meetings,
Meetings,
they hear the
mayor's
mayor's
greetings,
greetings, but the sound
down,
they're dreading
dreading,
just
keeps on spreading.
He signs the city laws
Pause,
with those
backward pauses.
They
There it
pause,
goes.
but then the pooping starts again. Chris the
Poopin' mayor. He's our town's new slayer. There he goes. There's a breeze that blows. You guys were holding it all in. Wait. Oh, no. Bussin' on a gun. No happy that. It's still not over.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Too late.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Yep. You guys were really holding all that in. Hi, Smacky. Yeah, Smacky. We have front page for St. Jude. No, we don't want this one. That's supposed to be a surprise. That one's supposed to be a surprise. We do have the Electro Swing Rubber Chicken Soiree. What's this one? No. Oh yeah. The robots made us some songs, Smacky.
Jumping on the dance floor, rubber chickens everywhere. Squeeze like crazy all night. Laughter fills the air.
Rubber chickens in our hands, beats that make us groove. Funny feet keep tapping, doesn't help but move. Chicken soiree, party till the dawn. Squawk and strut and wave. Keeps going on again, my mods. Oh my god, when is she gonna quit? I love you guys. I've hit my 6th wind.
Lights are flashing bright. Chickens in the night. Feel the endless joy. Dancing with delight.
Gotta tell you, the robots, they make some bangers, like Camilo said. I can't help it.
Rubber chicken soiree. Rubber chicken soiree. Rubber chickens everywhere. Everybody there. Squeeze like crazy all night. Laughter fills the air. Rubber chickens in our hands. Beats that make us groove. Funny feet keep tapping. We can't help but move. Rubber chicken soiree. Party till the dawn. Squawk and strut and wave. The night keeps going on. Rubber chicken soiree.
Oh,
Lovely chicken shining, colors in a blur. Bouncing to the rhythm, it's a crazy stir. Lights are flashing bright, chickens in the night. Feel the endless joy, dancing with delight. Rubber chicken soiree, party till the dawn. Squawk and strut and wave, the night keeps going on.
dude, calmly pulls out bulk rubber chickens. How many people do you know that literally just have like a family-sized bag of mini rubber chickens in their house? Hi, it's me. Hi, it's me. You guys have been so awesome. RC, thank you.
Chicken attack!
Thank you so much. We have days to complete this. We don't need to stay on. So, please don't feel like there's any rush or pressure, for you. Only you. Hi, Devil's Daughter. I'm sorry. Merch. Are you asking if the chickens are merch? What a commune. Yeah, that's not for a family. That's for a whole town. Oh my goodness. What a crazy day, and I appreciate the heck out of all of you. I really do. Super fun. Oh my goodness, Auntie Trashy. That becomes $50. We are rapidly approaching. We have unlocked the second Brickhead commission from our friend Pick Stitch. Did we mention that already today, chat? We have already unlocked that second Brickhead commission. Thank you, friends. Thank you for the $25. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. That becomes was that 50? Becomes 50. Thank you. We've already matched $50 of RC's $500 match. Thank you so much. The Loch Ness Monster. Here we have the modern streamer. Cassie Foxblaw, thanks. It's all because we did Supermarket Simulator with crowd control. No, get out. My dude. Oh, thank you, Jade to the JF. Thank you so much. I'm a fiber artist. This is all a bunch of yarn in here. It's real. And so many of my friends who are in chat are also fiber artists and streaming the creative categories. Come hang out with us. We have a lot of fun. People come and they just hang out or they come to learn crafts. And I do a lot of stuff from video games. My friend Pix and I did a collab. Pix is in the chat right now. The Yawn Wall. Yes, Witch Dragon. Yes. Yes. Yas Roulette, please. Anyone want a Yas Roulette there? For Witch Dragon. These are a little Bub and Bob. Here, I'll turn the lights on so you can see them better. Thank you so much. And it was yours, Pixie. Love you, Pix. Pix designed these cute little guys, little fan art guys, little Bub and Bob from Bubble Bobble, little keychains. When Mom leaves her reverb on. Oh, God, you guys let me do it, didn't you? Pokeball. What the heck? This is too good. I can't be mad at you.
Present. Pasta went to my head.
Pasta went to your head. Seriously. Seriously. There is a giveaway now. Had to turn the reverb back on for this one. In a world
Another one.
where people are clearly confused by a crochet streamer being on the front page of Twitch. Clearly, the only response is for Terry7777 to gift a tier 1 sub to the Devil's Daughter while there's a giveaway. Many chatters will enter, but only one will emerge victorious. Will it be you? 20 seconds remain. Decide your fate, chat. Enter to win. I'm confused, but I love it here. T-shirt. In the fourth wall, courtesy of RC Maniac. Thank you so much, RC. Who will it be? Will it be you, singers? Will it be you, Kirito? No! Ali K needs copy! Ali K has been here all dang day. Let's go, Ali K. No way. In a world, chat, where I can't press the button for this to happen again because it's still playing the song. Fourth wall giveaway to Electric Boogaloo. Just when you thought he was done. The reappearance of RC Maniac. Will this stream ever end? Will the streamer ever go to bed? The choice is yours, chat. Enter the giveaway. Put her out of her misery. Win yourself a Devil Chicken onesie shirt. You have 39 seconds to decide your fate. Type join. Just the word join by the brick book. In a world where you don't need to type an exclamation point. All you need to do is type join. Are you up to the task? Chat, do you have what it takes? Ali K, thank you for claiming your prize in a timely fashion.
He just claimed
W chatter behavior. Hipster Fi! I know all about hipster buying. I'm from Portland, Oregon. We invented hipster buying. Congratulations, Hipster Fi! Thank you so much, RC. You are the winner. Please click the link at the top of Chat Hipster Fi and redeem your prize. Thank you, Fourth Wall! No way! Get out of here!
25 purchased mini for Bammy, present, post pastel. To confuse my mood. She doesn't need sleep.
No. Oh my god. In a world where beds do not exist, one streamer will be sleeping on her desk. Except there is no sleep. Because she's not even sure if she has any of these Borbs in stock. Fourth Wall keeps letting people give away stuff I don't actually have. I appreciate you, RZ. In a world where this is the third time someone's done this in the last 4 minutes. Again, chat, are you up to the task? There is but one obstacle between you and one of these mini Omniborbs. It's your keyboard, chat. Type join! Do it now! 5, 4, 3, 2. Pocket Roddy! Yes, Pocket Roddy. Excellent. Congratulations. Many chatters entered. Only one remains, and it's you, Pocket Roddy. Please click the link at the top of chat to redeem your prize. Thank you so much, RC. This song is also a banger. I don't think this was made by the robots, though. Okay. Is it safe? We're gonna wear that button out on my stream deck. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, RC. Not necessary, but I really appreciate it. It's very kind. Thank you. Congratulations to our winners. RC, I don't like it when you do the Pee-wee laugh, RC. Honestly, if you're joining us from front page, it's kind of like this in here a lot. And I will not apologize for it. You can't make me.
Pocket _ Lottie just claimed prize mini ball bammy.
Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wait, was that one from Dex? Was I mistaken? Oh, you were congratulating, right? Okay. I just want to make sure I didn't misunderstand. Thank you. Thank you so much. Dex, you're very generous in here. And we love you and appreciate you, and you are awesome, and you've done things like that before. So I was like, oh no, did I misread it? It's pinned. Oh, right. Because when you pin it, it shows who did the giveaway. Thank you, Pigs. Pigs is a pro at this. Unlike me, I'm a Wish Teemo streamer. They sell streamers like me in 24 packs. Oh my goodness.
Maniac 25 purchased 9.5 logo mug. Present, last one, for real. Or is it?
In a world where there's a world. I mean, in a world where people need vessels to drink from. Because we haven't figured out a way to breathe in and absorb water from the atmosphere. Yeah! I forget what we were talking about. Oh, yeah. In a world. You have 10 seconds. Chef Negan! Everybody, Chef Negan in the chat. Traveling Tatter! Congratulations, Traveling Tatter. Many Tatters entered. Only Traveling Tatter emerged victorious. Congratulations, Tatter. Please click the link at the top of chat, claim your prize. Thank you for claiming your giveaway prizes in a timely fashion. We really, really appreciate that because it's okay if it turned out that it wasn't something that you wanted. We just want to make sure someone benefits from that generosity. So if I go into Fourth Wall, I notice you haven't redeemed something after a few days, I'll just go ahead and re-roll it. No hard feelings, but you do need to claim that within like 3 days or so, okay? Thank you very much. Chef Negan, how are you, friend? I hope you're doing well. It's so lovely to see you. We love Chef Negan here. Please follow Chef Negan, who does IRL and a bunch of really cool food content and also does some like, honestly, Chef Negan, I kind of need to talk to you. I'm going to need you to stop posting all these freaking videos of your focaccia. What the focaccia? It looks so good. It is amazing. I could tell it's really the real deal. Because, like, Chef Negan, you know that I worked in, like, all these fancy Portland restaurants for, like, 25 years, right? And I will say a lot of the food in them was really good. Oh, my God. It looked amazing. Oh, nice. Thank you sweetie head. Your 420 becomes 840. Thank you for claiming your prize, Tatter. Thank you so much. We have a $500 donation match challenge. Oh no, Chevney, you were. It was so fun to meet you at not this last TwitchCon, but the one before. The focaccia's dangerous. You what? Oh my god, Chimera. What? I'm I'm sorry to what? You've never had focaccia? Like I said, what the focaccia is going on around here? You need to fix that. That's a big problem. It's so good. My husband used to make it with the currants in it sometimes. It's so good. You could just sit there and eat that with like, with like a plate with just some good olive oil and some sea salt and like maybe, I don't know, if you want to get fancy, you could put a little bit of like freaking chopped rosemary or something like that. Yeah, classic rosemary on it or in it. Yeah. In the focaccia is better, but like salt, pepper, olive oil, maybe some vinegar if you feel like it. I don't even care about the vinegar if it's really good. Olive oil, balsamic is fine. Yes, although I find it a little bit too strong for me sometimes. You don't even need anything to shove it in your face. Focaccia. Oh my god, the bread puns in here! I swear we're carbohydrate obsessed. It is so good on its own. Thank you. Oh my god. This is the stream that would not end. Yes, it goes on and on, my friends. Oh my god. Green Fog 459. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the donation to St. Jude. Thank you. I appreciate you so much. I love your message, Auntie. Never stop squawking and strutting and adore the energy. It always makes me smile. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, Auntie Trashy, and thank you for fundraising with us. I love this song. Yes, thank you so much. Thank you. Yes, I haven't done that like 10 dozen times today. Thank you very much. That's also the cost of a no more chemo party for a St. Jude kid, which is amazing. Thank you so much for your generosity. That actually becomes $50. So thank you. Matched by our friend RC Maniac. We are so happy to be doing St. Jude Creative Season again this year. You picked the No More Chemo Party incentive. Thank you very much for that. When kids who are being treated at St. Jude are done with their chemotherapy treatment. And thank you for all the follows that are coming in. I really appreciate you. We have follow alerts turned off. You donated to St. Jude with the math-a-thon like 20 years ago. Why not now? Oh, Pat, thank you. Hey, you know what? Every little bit helps. Every single dollar helps. And I've been to the hospital, and I can tell you from personal experience, it is a place of hope. They do so much for those kids and their families, and not just treating them for their disease. They help them get through something that no one should have to go through. But we are $31 away from $4,000 raised in this campaign. And Team Quirky Cluckers is $4,774.17. That is so incredible. Yeah, Pat. So when I was a kid, I had an accident and I lost the top half of my finger. Hence the username. Yes, get it. So, It's not cancer, but I had to go back to the hospital for an infection that happened after I had this amputated, right? And it's unfortunate, but these things happen. It was just an accident. But the month spent in the hospital was pretty awful. I don't remember a lot of things about it. I kind of remember a couple different things. One of them was boredom, loneliness. Sad that I couldn't be with my sister, who's only a year and 4 months younger than me. Didn't have all my toys from home. Didn't have my comfy PJs. My favorite blanket. I think my mom might have asked if she could bring that to me. I feel like I remember her bringing maybe a couple of things. I was very young. I was only 4. A nurse who was very kind there came in one day and just looked at me and was like, you need something to do. And even though I had a cast on my hand, she patiently taught me how to make tissue paper flowers with a wound dressing, and I had to have IV antibiotics, and it sounds really awful, right? And at the same time, I don't remember the IV. I don't remember the cast. Like what it felt like to have a cast on. I don't remember the pain of healing. I remember that woman teaching me to make tissue paper flowers, having a couple of little friends that I could spend time with there. I remember that nurse. I don't remember her name. I remember when I had to go back to that hospital, all of the hospital staff recognized me. And they were like, oh, it's you, Trouble. I was a menace. St. Jude really tries. I used a snooze mirror. Thank you. They really try. We also work with Starlight for the same reason. They really try to take care of that whole child and that whole family. And they give them comfy PJs that have, fun characters on them and little red wagons to ride around the hospital. And no, it is not, regrettably. It really is an unfortunate situation. But that we can't do anything about, that situation. What we can do is help people here.
She's like a
Crazy rubber chicken, no lie. Brightening up your day. Gonna make you fly. Fiber artist, making crochet dreams come true. Every creation, something beautiful and new. Supporting St. Jude and Starlight too. Donation match challenge. Can't hit that right now. I was gonna try, but I better not. It's okay. Xenofungus, just hang out, party with us for a second. I'll tell you in a minute.
Spreading kindness and love,
All for you. Oh, that's a cute emote. I love that, Terry. So I think most people are fully aware that we do not have free healthcare in the United States. So if you type that message in good faith, I'm extremely surprised. Just saying, Would that none of this were necessary in an ideal world. And it is heartbreaking that anybody ever has to think about it, but that's what St. Jude is all about, because we do not have a healthcare system in our country that addresses these things the way they ought to be. Somebody said, okay, well, nobody else is taking care of this problem. And that somebody was Danny Thomas and all the people he gathered around him to try and solve this problem. I'm going to try to solve it. I'm going to try to start the process of solving it. I will be the conduit through which other people contribute their knowledge, their time, their efforts. He could have done anything with his life. He became a successful actor and entertainer. He could have just sat back and been like, oh, cool, I'm a successful entertainer. I have money. People know who I am. They want me to be in their movies. And instead, he used his notoriety, like we're trying to use our platform right now. He used it to make life better for other people. Unlike other hospitals, the majority of funding for St. Jude comes from generous donors. We do have some things in place. Okay, if it was in good faith, Xenofungus, then, you know, and hey, I appreciate it. It speaks volumes about you that when somebody said, hey, let's try again, that you actually did that. So thank you. It's hard when we're on front page of a lot of extra exposure. We have to be careful and make sure that we don't allow people. Thanks, Familio. Thank you so much. I love my pair I wear. Look. Cluck and magnets, how do they work? But yes. Legasp, yes. Basically, St. Jude is filling a gap that totally should not exist. You know, if we were really putting our full weight of scientific research, you know, brain power and all that stuff that we have available to us in humanity behind the effort to cure cancer, it probably would be gone. Not every superhero wears capes and reveals their identity so easily. They were one of the first integrated hospitals in the South. Thank you, Pat. Here's my skull and roses. Should we just run them? Do we really make it to another ad break? Oh my God. Never gonna end. You know, we've got cats and yarn that I was just wearing. We have lime green. When I want to wear St. Jude-ish ones. Ta-da. 8-bit hearts. So it is kind of shocking, right? We do have some stuff available to us, but let me tell you, it is abysmal. And unless you live in a state like where I do, where there is a program that covers you if you're within a certain income range. Like I was a server for 25 years. I waited tables. I worked in nice high-end places, but still, most restaurant folk in the United States don't even have any kind of healthcare offered to them through their employer. If we want healthcare, we have to purchase it completely out of pocket. There's no, you know, unless you work for a big corporation, and then we're on to the final stretch goal of a pink diamond for Miro for 1 whole week. I had 3 babies, and thank goodness for Oregon Health Plan. I live in the state of Oregon, and when you are, you know, towards the lower end of the income range, they will help you with, if you don't have insurance available to you and you're under a certain amount of income, they will give you access to free healthcare for you and for your baby. But they kick the mom off like 3 months after you have the baby. You're done. You don't need healthcare anymore, right? You had the baby, right? So, do you have postpartum depression? Too bad. Not covered anymore. Your mental health care. But they have expanded the program a bit, and there are a few more options now available to us here, but it is hardly something that we have, like, you know, a whole system around making sure everybody has basic care. And I know that there can be problems with, universal healthcare systems. Trust me, I do know that. If you had a wish, it would be making healthcare affordable to free everywhere. Yes. It's a shame that there is this profit making. Yes. On the back of sick kids and adults. Good thing we have resources. Like, that's what St. Jude, that's the problem. Oh, absolutely. I agree 100%. Zy McFly, I 100% agree. Yes. Oh, I mean, you would think, Xenofungus. So yeah, if this was literally you being shocked that it's not a thing, then my sincere apologies. But we just have had a lot of people come in and make comments. It was maybe hard to interpret what you meant by your comments. So thank you for sticking around, explaining yourself, asking some more questions, and being polite, respectful. Because we have a great time in here. We rouse each other. I have a good sense of humor. I'm a former server. I used humor to diffuse situations in restaurants all the time. But what St. Jude does, what we were here for today, all day long on the front page of Twitch, is saving lives, and not just, the basic things necessary to save lives, but to get people through it in the best possible mental health shape that they can be as well. So we appreciate all of you being in here. If you have the funds, we're $125.83 away from our Team Quirky Cluckers community game night at $5,000 raised for the team. It is wild and amazing that we have raised over $4,000 for St. Jude in one day. Because, maybe not technically 24 hours, but I started last night. I literally opened my campaign last night, and you guys have pushed us all the way up to $4,069.09. Such a serious topic, and I'm like, because that's just it. We want to have fun. We make it fun. We try to make it fun to make a difference for other people. It doesn't have to be all, I do get emotional because it's a big deal. We are helping to keep families whole. No, Devil's Daughter, no. No. They did this in a day. And it really means the world to me. I'm a mom of 3 kids. I hate to even think about a situation like the ones that people who go to St. Jude find themselves in. Sometimes we get really lucky and we just end up where we need to be. And again, I thank Twitch for being here. I thank all of you that are here in the channel. Thank you so much for all these follows and for coming into chat and talking with us and finding out what we do here and what's going on. I'm goofing off one second and I'm getting all weepy the next. And that's because, like I said, this space has provided me with a sense of fulfillment in my life. And all I want to do is help you have that same feeling, because it really feels pretty great. My husband It was 120 hours originally. 4 days, 23 hours. Like, we have so much time, and you guys have already made it like a third of the way almost. Almost a third of the way already through this $500 donation match challenge from our awesome friend RC Maniac. RC, thank you so very much. Thank you, Claudia. I hope you have a lovely day. Thank you for popping into chat and saying hello. We've had so many people come in here today and be kind. And again, you know, like, I think that whatever energy you put out there into the world, you know, people will return it to you. Maybe not always from the same exact places that you put it into, but it does come back to you. Lots of lovely new friends who I'm really, really happy to see come in and say hello. Thank you for all the follows. We actually have a goal to give away a really lovely, not this one, a different one. I thought it was going to take a little longer. All of you following are helping us toward a goal to give away. I just love celebrating and giving stuff away to people. We love to do giveaways. I love to do handmade stuff from myself or from friends. We have a bunch of really cool handmade stuff. I am Rom, and thank you. Thank you for popping back in again. We have another one of these, a different style of yarn bowl. It's so pretty. I have it packed up over there because I didn't want to keep leaving it around on the floors and stuff. But it is so gorgeous, and our friend Texas Hula made it. What I'm really trying to do here, the number one thing we're doing is raising funds and awareness for St. Jude. But in addition to that, I'm just trying to show you, like, we are out here, a bunch of us doing, you know, crafts and sharing our love of creating. And I have so many cool friends we had on the stream all day today. Pick Stitch, Azure Koi, Zakayla, Kim for the Day, Karen Day is my name. And that's not even the tip of the iceberg in any way, shape, or form. We have so many amazing friends. Rom, Auntie Trashy, who are on our team alone. Pandas streams. Plaid Pandas, Armad and friend. Plaid Pandas. Plaid Pandas is a streamer. Did you know that, chat? Did you know that Plaid Pandas streams? Now you do. We love you, Plaid Pandas. We love you, Kat. We love you. We want to support you. I am so lucky to be part of such an amazing group of people. Like, it is crazy. I think that everybody on this platform can benefit from these kinds of content. Even if you typically watch gaming, watching people craft and stuff, it can help you relax. Oh my goodness, Dex. Dex, you pushed the team over 5,000. J-Runner.
Keeping spirits high. She's like a crazy rubber chicken, no lie.
Already almost halfway through this donation match challenge.
Gonna make you fly. Fiber artist making crochet dreams come true. Every creation, something beautiful and new. Supporting St. Jude's and Starlight too. Spreading kindness and love. All for spreading kindness and love.
All for you. Thank you, robots. Thank you so much, robots. Thank you. spicy bean time. Oh, God. All right. It's for the babies. Okay. Spicy bean time. I'll do it. Watch me. I'll do it. I've had so much fun today, you guys. I really hope you've enjoyed yourselves. It has been so incredible. It's been so enjoyable. And like I said, my mission was to raise funds and awareness for St. Jude, but also to show off my community. And that means to me, like the creative categories, everyone, all of our makers and crafters and artists, no sleep and jalapeno. Oh my God.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Yes, Queen, slay.
These are the spiciest of these beans. If you know anything about Carolina Reapers, you know this is gonna hurt.
Yes.
No. My God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Yes, my face is going through all 7 stages of grief at once. I'm still, it's nowhere near as bad as chemotherapy, you guys. Oh my goodness. J Runna, thank you so much. J Runna, thank you for your $50 to becomes $100. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Dex, thank you. Thank you. Ugh. Yeah, it's gonna be me later. I've been holding this in all day. I know, right? Oh my God. I turned back on sound alerts and stream stickers for better or worse. Look, I know you guys understand. I really just wanted to make sure that we gave our guests today, you know, as good of an experience as we could. There was a lot of alerts and stuff that interrupted things, but that makes all the sense. Emotional roller coaster. Oh my God. No, but you guys were really good. You were such good sports. Thank you. Are we done now? Thank you so much for all these follows. Am I done now? It's 11 o'clock. I mean, now I'm like, well, let's just heck it. Let's just stay on till midnight. Oh God. You know what? No matter what, I need the bathroom. No, I have like my 7th wind. Pandas, are you tired? Do you need to go to bed? Mods, I love you. Are you okay, mods? Mod check, not that kind. Actual check on the mods. Are you okay? We love you. Yes, it is a school night, but this sort of thing doesn't happen very often. Here, 1 second. One way or the other, I have to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Vibin'. Lambo. Lambo's on our team too. Please, fancy shout out for Lambo. We love you, Lambo. I'll be right back.
A lot earlier this time to say it is subtime la 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 low 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 low. Oh ho 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 ah ha 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 ha.
Someone's gonna leave some really big balls on my front porch, and I don't want anyone running away with those balls. They're my balls. Hands off. Hands off my balls. I'm sorry, I'm woefully, no, I haven't. Woefully undereducated. Oh my god, she just smeared her hand that has like pumpkin pie filling all over my face. You're a mess. I break your stream. She says, I break your stream. It's you, you're a witch, dude. Fully chaotic evil. Chair dancing. My legs hurt so bad from all the squats. Oh my goodness. All right. Oh. Excuse me. Hi. Unflip Mirror B. Oh my goodness, Pix. Oh god, Gumpy Gump. Yes. You know what? It's gonna take me a bit to wind down, you guys, from all this excitement. I am gonna turn off raids. Okay. Yes. Streamer check. Yeah. No, I went upstairs and I was like, I wish that I was like, oh yeah, let's go all night. Let's go again. I cannot. I think it would be a good idea for me to go and chill out. And we have plenty of time on this match challenge. You guys have done so much for St. Jude. Look how far we are. We're almost to our whole goal that I wasn't even. Wasn't even sure if I should do that. You guys do so much already. It's been such a great day, and I think it's just, you know, it's okay. It's worth it, J Runna. I just went to the Twitch homepage and we're like right in the front and center. Thank you, Twitch, for this opportunity to show off our awesome community. Have a bunch of fun with each other. Feature some of my favorite people on the platform. If you're coming in from front page, thank you so much. If you've been here from front page, if you want to drop a follow, I typically stream. Yes, G-Wizzy, it is time to kill the stream. The streamer needs to go lay down. Yes, it's true, J Runna. Thank you for coming in from front page. If you're on front page, thank you. Thank you for coming in from front page and saying hello. And if you feel like dropping a follow, we do a lot of stuff with charity. I do a lot of fiber arts. I do actually crochet here sometimes.
I am actually pretty happy with the amount of progress I got made on this. This is going to be a 19,600 square queen size blanket. And I'm not even like we haven't even started with the color. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Flying Pandas. We really try. We have a great time. You know, I have a great sense of humor and everything. But one thing I really try to provide is an environment that people feel comfortable. Like, for example, I'm a mom. I have 3 kids. And when the pandemic happened, it was really hard for me to find, you know, like G Wizzy said, cozy but fun, entertaining content that wasn't aimed at my kids, you know. It's meant for those of us that are, you know, over the age of 18 maybe, or even 13, I guess. We ask you not to talk about your age if you're underage in here, just for your safety. But I love all my 18 and over streamers. I have loads of them. Yeah, no, I do appreciate you. I do appreciate you all. It's 11:15 p.m. 45 more minutes is not that big of a deal to me. But I am actively kind of keeping an eye out for like where we might go after this. So I'm going to need to say goodbyes and everything. I don't need to push it straight to midnight, but you're interested in crochet, but you don't know if you could do it. Gumpy Gump. So many of us, please follow pics. Yeah, that's what we try to do here. You know, we have a lot of fun. We get hyped up, you know, I like to jump around and be a total clown, but like a project like this is such a, I really actually kind of prefer this sort of thing. Oh my goodness, Raboyo. Raboyo, thank you so much. $5,300 for our team. Your $100 becomes $200. Thank you so much, Raboyo, and thank you, RC Maniac. Thank you again for doing this donation match challenge. I feel like this cannot be real life. You know? Oh, yes, it can. Yes, it can, Nine. And Toad is here. Yes.
You're so cool. And with my star, we're gonna roll.
What are we gonna rule? I love you too, Ruru.
I'm gonna love you till the very end. Peaches, 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 peaches. I love you.
Thank you, G-Wizzy. Just want to help. Okay, Rom. Have a great day, friend. Please follow our friend Rom. Elliot K's showing Toad the love. Imagine you open Twitch and this is what you see. Ugh, okay. Thank you so much for that $100. That was just absolutely yes, it was mind-rending. I mean, it was a heartfelt, it was a lovely ballad. Thank you so much, Toad. Make sure, you know, Toad, you just chill out a little bit. I just opened Twitch. What is this? See? That doggo. I'm hey, look, you know, at least you gave it a chance, right? You came through. Thank you for coming through. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. No, we do like to have fun. I grew up playing Nintendo games, so all the Nintendo stuff to me is really fun, and we just like to have a good time. and we're here raising funds for the kids. I have been streaming for St. Jude for 6 years. This is our 6th St. Jude Play Live creative season, which is where you get to show off your creative skills, and it benefits the kids of St. Jude. So if anybody has any questions, and Gumby Gump, really please, Toad's Grammy is in the mail. Gumby Gump, I mean it. Please come back and ask questions. If you want to get started with crochet, myself, Pix, Zakayla, who was here earlier in the stream, we have so many friends in creative that will help you with your crochet if you want. Or at the very least, we'll just celebrate with you, if you want to come in and share your finished projects and stuff like that. Oh, thank you, Jay Runna. I did not, Pix. You get back here. You're not going anywhere. In all seriousness, I've been crocheting since I was 7. But people will be like, what the heck? You're so fast. And I'm like, yeah, I've been doing it for, 20 years. I can do it without looking, right? So, if I'm not a fool with my camera. Here, if I back up, I'll show you, right? I can do it without looking. Oh, Flying Pandas, that's so cool. Oh, they would love that. See, look, I'm telling you, people will tell themselves like, no, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to make something for somebody else. Oh my goodness, Anonymous. You know what that means, chat? Peaches. One more time. Anonymous, thank you for the $100. That becomes $200. You guys have very nearly... We are only $57 and change away. Respect, Toad. Sing along at home, if you like. He really loves you, Peaches. So much. Could not keep him from you, Peach. Oh my goodness, Mad Doggo, thank you so much. Oh my god, that completes the donation match challenge. That completes the donation match challenge. That completes the donation match challenge. That completes the donation.
Yes, Queen, slay.
I was like, oh, that's so cool. We have so much time to complete that. I'm speechless. It's so amazing. Thank you.
Yes.
Someone watered 9. She's melting a little. Mad Doggo! Who let the dogs out? Chat, who let the mad doggos out? What the cluck? What in the actual cluck is going on around here? About that diamond Miro, it may have been upgraded to overnight. Good news. Wow. Time for another amazing rendition of Peaches by the one and only Toad. Jay Rana! Oh my god, Jay Rana, thank you. St. Jude, St. Jude bot. St. Jude bot says, our community has raised $5,012.83 for the kids of St. Jude. Help us reach our fundraising goal of $5,000. Hey, St. Jude bot. Hey, psst. Hey. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. Thank you, Mark. It's going to happen. It's overlapping. Back to back Toads now. Looping Toads. Matthew, no. You guys, I have something to tell you. I don't have any stretch goals planned. You guys, I don't have any. I thought I had time. I thought I had time, chat. I don't have any stretch goals planned, chat. Pigs, really? Jay Rana, thank you. Oh, Mark, thank you. Thank you so much. We just want to have a good time making a difference for people. That is all, you know? Honestly. This is ridiculous. This is madness. It's madness. It doesn't end there. That's what I'm going to do right now. Thank you so much, Miro. Oh. Mad Doggo, thank you for your $60. Let's get those over the 5,000. RC, look for the helpers. Thank you, RC. Big hugs. So true, Lambo. We just want to get Toad's talent out into the world while raising money for St. Jude. I'm sure Toad is very proud of us. Thank you so much, RC. Add another $100 for good luck. Thank you, Mad Doggo. Oh, Jay Rana. Jay Rana, thank you. We got lucky this hurricane. I know others did not.
Another one.
Ramen, you are amazing. Toad cosplay is a stretch goal. Oh God, I already owe you guys Toad karaoke. What if I throw in that we will make it a whole affair, and I'll do a game. I'll play a game in the Toad cosplay. We'll do some karaoke. My voice is getting better. It's definitely hoarse today after all the talking, but I think I'll be able to do karaoke again pretty soon. Thank you for your patience with that. You want to see Tuxedo Mask again? Auntie Trashy, did you find us when I was doing the tuxedo? How about Toadcedo? Tuxedo Mask Toad mashup cosplay. Thank you so much for all these follows. I really appreciate it. We just exceeded our total fundraising goal that I had set.
Yes,
Worried.
Queen Slay.
Thank you. No, you. Worried that we might not hit it. Like through to the end of December, and you guys absolutely blasted right through it. Thank you so much. Toadcedo Mask. Oh my goodness. Cosplay of Toad cosplaying Tuxedo Mask. Cosplayception. Wow. Just thank you so much. Thank you for all this love for St. Jude. It really means so much to me. I cannot. Let me go into milestones. Let me add that 6K. Thank you so much. Who's that? I don't know who that is. Hello, H3's podcast. Oh my goodness, Maz, thank you. Who's H3? I'm sorry that I don't know who that is. Thank you. Do Toadcedo Mask as cosplay at 10K. We can get there. Oh my goodness. Gracious. It must be glitched, but they turned off their stream and for some reason we can just hear your audio. Wait, were they watching H3 production on YouTube? They're watching Twitch. I'm on the front page. We're on the front page of Twitch. H3 Productions.
Hey man, I have no idea what you.
Oh my gosh, they are like huge YouTubers. What? I'm so confused. Welcome in. I appreciate you. We don't make jokes like that, by the way. Especially not when we're fundraising for St. Jude. Skip, thank you for the $10 for St. Jude. Thank you. What kind of content do they do? What kind of content do they do? Wow, well, welcome in, everybody. We really appreciate you coming in and saying hello. I don't know. H3 mention? It's a drama channel. Well, listen. The only drama I'm about is teaching kids what upstage left means. Internet drama podcast, comedy oriented. Like, are we talking about theater? Or like, oh my God, did you hear about the latest drama? We don't do that kind of drama. Ethan is a theater kid? No way. Are you for real? Are you for real? Are they actually theater? They are you're joking. You're joking right now. I have a bachelor's in theater. Oh, wait, the latter. They mostly do commentary on YouTube and celebrities, but they have a lot of goofs and gags with theater skits. No flipping way. No, don't do that in here, Mr. McG. We're a PG-13 channel. No way. That's so cool. I started doing theater when I was 13 years old. I haven't done it in a really long time, but it has been super invaluable as far as making content. He's a fan of Hamilton. That's so cool. I was Audrey in Little Shop of Horrors in high school, and it was amazing. I peaked. That is very cool. I'm going to drop a subscription over there on YouTube. H3 Productions. Is that what it's called? No comment. Well, anyways, all of you that are in here right now, I don't know if they stream on Twitch. All of you that are in here right now, if you are coming here with good intentions, we're happy to have you. You're absolutely dope. I don't know if anyone's ever called me dope in my whole life. Thanks. Anyways, wow. Seriously though, what we're here for is we're here for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. That's the whole reason. But it's glitched. At any rate, if you enjoy watching a middle-aged woman dance around doing the chicken dance, squeezing rubber chickens, totally acting the fool. Just got here. I'm so confused. Anyways, I've also had a very long day, y'all. That clock is not wrong. We are almost to 16 hours live today. Oh, thank you, Skip. That is so sweet. Thank you, friend. I confused word chat. Frozen on a random frame and with my audio. They have a Twitch channel, huh? This is either a very well executed group troll. I wasn't born yesterday. Or some kind of weird, maybe the universe just meant for you all to end up here. Oh my goodness, they're not joking. The channel is stuck on a frame and everyone in there is like, who's talking? We love theater kids. They're not making it up. They're all laughing though that I'm talking about H3. LMAO, H3 mentioned. You busted over there. I see you. Goodness gracious. Anyways. Oh no, thank you. Peace and love right back to all of you. Look, that's all we're all about here is we just want to help the kids. We just hit our total fundraising goal in like about 24 hours. We raised $5,000 for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. This community is insane, and I am so lucky to even get to be a part of it.
Another one.
Oh, that's very sweet of you. Thank you so much for the gift sub. Thank you. You guys are all coming in here. What is going on? No, really though. All we want to do is help people and help kids get better and keep families whole and keep pushing toward a cure for childhood cancer. If you want to donate to the campaign, I was just about to increase our total milestone. I don't know. I'm overwhelmed with gratitude. We have had a very full, very fun day. I've done nothing today but celebrate donations to St. Jude, get to feature a bunch of my really awesome friends from the creative categories here on the platform. Please check out the creative categories if you haven't before. We have so many awesome folks that come and just show off their love of making and art. And many of us are really fun performers as well. So, Vape Nation. I don't know. Yeah. I don't know. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Beelzebub, we have raised, I don't know. You mean tonight or in general? This community has raised quite a bit of money for various charitable causes. The crossover we need. Showed up on the front. Yes, Sebastian, we have front page promotion for about another 20 minutes. Although sometimes it does last past that. Yes, Amanda, 16 hours. I did not plan on going this long. We'll see. I'm actually kind of curious from a professional standpoint, what happens at midnight. Typically, my viewer average hovers around more like 60 to, maybe you come in and I have like 75 to 100 viewers. I am a Twitch partner. I've been streaming for 6 years. I have 3 kids. We live in the Pacific Northwest. My husband and I own and operate a TCG card shop. Yes, I do play TCG Card Shop Simulator. We played it last night. We own and operate a TCG card, TTRPG, and comic book shop in St. Helens, Oregon called Pantheon Comics and Games. I've been crocheting since I was 7. And yeah, I don't know. You used to stream for St. Jude. As a Destiny streamer, I don't know Oh My Mandy. Does Oh My Mandy still stream? And is this a fellow St. Jude supporter? Anybody who's ever supported St. Jude, you're part of the fam. Oh, thank you, Pix. $124,722.87 raised by this beautiful community on Tiltify Lifetime. And our team, Quirky Cluckers, which is the team I formed with my friend Chimeras QC, is at $74,753.86 on Tiltify Lifetime. Thank you so much. Sounds familiar. Is it Namin? Do I say Namin? Ellie Belly, we just, we try to have a good time and make a difference for people. And when I first started Twitch, I started as a Fortnite streamer. My husband downloaded Fortnite for the PlayStation, and I was like, I don't think that's a good idea. I had like the typical, oh, Sophia, thank you for the $10. That's a W chatter move. Dragon Llama, thank you for the $10. You guys, you're actually coming through and donating. You guys are actually, you are pulling up. You guys are pulling up. Thank you so much. Pulling up for the kids. Thank you. That's so kind. Do you really, Naman? We sell Magic the Gathering, Pokemon trading card game. We also sometimes get ourselves a hold of a little bit of One Piece and Lorcana. We don't sell Yu-Gi-Oh! No offense, Yu-Gi-Oh! Players. We do not carry Yu-Gi-Oh! We only carry Magic singles currently. We do all-day Commander. We do drafts. We do a lot of Magic the Gathering. We also do Lorcana every Sunday. And we do tournaments. And we're a Pokestop as well. If you pop into the shop, you can spin our Pokestop. And there's a gym. Can I react to Moo Dang? Dang, where's Brenda? She's asleep. Mooding is just a little baby hippo, right? I think that was a misunderstanding. I think that was just a misunderstanding. Mooding is just a little baby hippo. Correct? You guys are very sweet. I appreciate you. Thank you for coming in and hanging out with us. What a weird thing. Twitch's audio is just all jacked up. It's okay, Beelzebub. Don't worry. Sometimes if we don't understand, we're a little quick to just kind of be like, okay, I don't know what that means. Could be something bad. You're great. Everything's good. 1 second. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. I do have kids. They're 14, 12, and 8. And I did do a lot of theater. I was total theater kid. And I actually work with 7th through 12th graders doing after school drama locally. So what a funny coincidence. We do appreciate your patience. We've had a lot of people come through here today. Like I'm afraid to look at the analytics, frankly, because normally, even though we have a blast and I love what I do, our channel is a lot quieter than this. I was super happy for the opportunity. Are you kidding me? Throw me up there in front of 100,000 people to talk about St. Jude. 100%, anytime. And I would do it gladly, and I would have so much fun, and also just be very genuinely, happy to talk about what they do, because it is pretty important. So, Pix, thank you. We're going to put that in for 6K for you. Thank you so much. You're so kind, and I'm so fortunate to get to call you a friend. That's going to increase our goal automatically. Although I've noticed a few times that I've had to update it manually in my streaming software, which is fine. It used to update automatically. I've been very lucky with content creation. I mean, I did have training in performing arts, and I would recommend that to anyone looking to get better at content creation. Take an improv class. It might change your life in more ways than just your content. Our mods are amazing. Mod love, all the mod love. I can't believe I'm putting this in here. Toad Seedo mask cosplay. You want it, you got it, Anti-Trashy. $10,000. We'll see if you can make it there. I will mash up a cosplay of Toad and Tuxedo Mask. Yeah, not sure what that is. But we try to avoid talking about, for example, I don't even really talk about like, smoking, that kind of stuff. Not sure what that is. I think we're just trying to make sure we, deleting your message doesn't mean like don't talk in here. It just means, hey, we're not so sure about that. Okay. We do appreciate you. I'm a PG-13 channel, so. 10K for the kids of St. Jude, and I will mash up a cosplay. We need something at 7, 8, and 9K though. Goodness. Thank you so much, everybody, for your donations, for your time, for being along for the ride with me and committed to what St. Jude does. It's true. I agree fully, Miro. I don't think anyone should start doing that. It should only be a gateway to quitting altogether. Personally, that's my opinion. But, I can't tell other people what to do. And everybody has vices. Let her cook. Anyway, very interesting. Such a funny and strange I don't know. Interesting coincidence. All right. Now here's the question. Yes, the campaign will be going until the end of the year. Yay! Garlic mashed potatoes. Thank you for the $20 to St. Jude. That is so very kind. Thank you for that. Thank you. Does this mean I have to... Oh, this is going to do the Moni alert. Please tell me that's not a spicy bean. That's not a spicy bean, is it? Was spicy bean 20? I can't remember anything right now. My brain... Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Even if you build
Oh my goodness, stream stickers, you would show up right now. Stream stickers. It is spicy bean. How would you know? How would you know? How would you know? Overview. Donations. Garlic mashed potatoes. Spicy bean boozled. Oh, is this because garlic mashed potatoes go so well with kosher bacon jam? Stream stickers, how you doing? I give it one thumb and one nub up. This is why I'm called 9.5, friends. This is why I'm called 9.5. Oh, you didn't realize. Yes. My childhood tragedy has yielded the most kosher bacon jam. Kosher bacon jam, thank you for gifting. Oh my goodness, strong doctor. Thank you. Holy cow. Strong doctor, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. What a funny turn of events. I don't know who that is. Bean desserts, yum. Oh, thank you so much, you guys.
This is not a train.
Both. No, what are you doing? Oh my god.
Check ticket, please.
I love you guys. I'm just gonna go to sleep right here. Thank you for the lovely messages. I really do appreciate it. What is happening? Thank you for the 5 gift subs, Anonymous. Yeah, I don't know how that is. The Anonymous one.
At 9.5, no, the Anon one. Here you go.
Oh, that's very nice. Thank you. We are raising money for St. Jude. Isn't life easier when you can just wear your pillow? Hello, cat butts. Good of you to show up during the hype train. No, I appreciate you, cat butts. How are you doing? Thank you so much, Anonymous, for the 5 gift subs. I can't see it. Oh, well, okay. Yeah, hey, we just try to keep, honestly, especially even within like, you know, a donation message for charity, which is very kind. We gotta make sure we keep things, you know. You have to use your imaginations. Use the power of your imagination. You can find a way to imply things and not say them straight out. If it passes the Shrek test, folks, then you're allowed to say it in here. If the adults all know what you're talking about. But if a kiddo happened to walk in, it wouldn't be like something that, you know, their parents might find insanely offensive. Let's make sure that we observe the rules. As much as we love your enthusiasm, we want you to be here and hang out with us. We have standards, we have rules, and we enforce them. That's all, you know? Oh God.
Before you nod off, let me sort out the situation. Ah, yes. This one is a good slice of bread to Griffin Toast.
Here you go.
No, please. St. Jude. I do appreciate that. Thank you so much for the dono. I really appreciate it. That goes to my PayPal and not the charity. Okay. You want to use !charity. !charity, please. Thank you so much. Thank you, Stream Stickers. That was hilarious. I mean, you better be good at using the TTS, right, Stream Stickers? Right. No, you are, and you're amazing, and we really appreciate what you do and the fun that we get to have with Stream Stickers. If you guys don't realize, the actual person behind Stream Stickers, one of them anyways, is in chat, putting emojis in chat, putting a little stream sticker emoji in chat. It's pretty fun. You can do a lot of custom stuff in there. Yes, they have plenty of things that are just ready to go. But they also have a lot of stuff that you get to make personal and put your own spin on it, which is awesome. There are people behind these bots on Twitch. Pup Time is lovely. I got to meet Pup Time at TwitchCon, not this last one, but the one before that. If I go again, Stream Stickers, I hope I get to meet you in person. It'd be pretty cool. Thank you guys for starting a hype train. I do appreciate it. I will say this. We're fundraising for charity. I don't want you to feel like I'm ignoring your support of the channel. We just really want to drive donations to the charity. If we complete level... Oh, Terry, thank you, friend. Oh my gosh, Stream Stickers. With the $100. Oh God, get ready for the toad thing again. Stream Stickers, thank you so much for the $100 donation. That is so very kind. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Once again, here to serenade you. The one and only Toad. That lyric's not creepy at all. Oh my God, Pix, thank you so much for putting that in the chat. I can't even keep up with all of this. You guys are crazy. Thank you so much. I'm shell shocked, honestly. That alert has played just a couple of times. Is it Merim? Just a couple. You would pay 3 pocket lint to hear Carl sing Peaches to a llama. Seriously, Sophia, thank you for your donation. Everybody coming in here and hanging out with us, thank you very much. Oh, dude, I don't even know. Team Quirky Cluckers has raised over $6,000 for this event. Thank you guys for all the follows. I am, like I said, I'm just a conduit. I'm just here to entertain. I'm just here to have a good time with people and try to use my talents. It is weird. Samantha. I'm weird. Kind of have to be a little bit weird, Samantha, to be a Twitch streamer. Oh yeah, I don't even know what's going on, Gumpy. I have no idea. I am just, again, like I said, so thankful to be in this position. This is why you're so grateful to be a part of the team. Oh, is there a bean in there? Oh my God. Why? Stream stickers, no. You W dono move. That's a red wagon, baby. I didn't do it on purpose. Oh, I haven't done yours. Oh my God. I mean, it's not yours. Clearly. Kosher bacon jam. Clearly. Here you go. Ready? Look at what we did today. We did this on stream today. I learned how to do this today. Like, all this amazing help for St. Jude, all these friends on the channel way I'm just so proud of and love and got a chance to show off. I learned how to, like, I'd never picked one of these up before, and Karen helped me make this. So huge shout out to Karen. I love you so much. Karen Day is my name. Thanks, Amanda. You know what, Amanda? You turned out amazing. Yeah, Minty. And Stream Stickers is awesome like that. They'll just come in and be like, you know what? That's cool that you're doing charity. They support the streamers who use their product, whether it's their actual channel or, you know, is there a Karen Knight is my name? It really wasn't that difficult either. Please check out Karen's channel, hang out with her. If you want to try this out, it's actually pretty easy to get started. You need to be able to ventilate your room. I have no idea why that is, Samantha. I learned how to burn stuff without burning anything down. I don't know how to take that. Oh God, not Carolina Reaper, please. Oh, thank you. It's a cayenne bean. It's a YouTube channel. I don't know much about it. You know, I'll give anybody a chance. Cayenne bean. Thank Jeebus. This is a cayenne bean. They're like the kind of more like a like red with brown flecks, or I don't know, whatever. They're the darker red. Yeah, this is very strange though. Look, some of you came in here and said, oh, she's doing stuff for charity. I'll donate. Like, that's pretty awesome. It was smoldering. Winky wink. Right back at you, Redtastic. Oh my God. Oh my goodness. Well, I did put a limit of 10 on them, which I will reset every day that I stream for like the next week or so. Karen was telling people in chat today, if you have a soldering iron, you can actually like try out doing this and see if it's something you like doing. Just using a soldering iron. However, she was also saying there are some other tips and tricks and important information. There's certain types of wood you should never burn. Like, don't try to do wood burning on the side of your IKEA Billy bookcase, okay? Nothing that's been varnished or has like, like paint on it already and stuff. It has to be unfinished. And there are particular types of wood. Like, you can burn on a lot of different types of wood. You can do it, but Karen was recommending basswood, which is what this is. Yeah, please don't do that. You'll burn your house down. It's not real wood. Spoiler alert. Some plywood. Thanks, bye. I love you, Matt. There's so many people doing this kind of stuff on Twitch if you didn't know about that. And like, yeah, sure, like there's a ton of YouTube channels and there's, probably streams on YouTube as well that do this stuff. But I honestly believe that in terms of how you can interact with people, yes. I mean, this is not my design. So I took this, which I printed out on my printer, and Karen and Pixa getting feisty. Shaded the back of it, and then I turned it over and I just traced over the design. That left a pencil imprint on it. And that was how I was able to draw the design on. You could clearly do your own designs. You could draw with a pencil right onto it like Karen does. Or if there's a design you think is cool, it's printed out on your printer. Yeah. Oh, thank you. That's very kind. I really, really appreciate it. Honestly, I've said this so many times and I'll never stop saying it. Streaming gave me, I always have to make this clear because I think it is important to say out loud, because it is true. My 30s were spent meeting, I met my husband. We'd already known each other for a really long time. We started dating and I was like, yo, clock's ticking, brother. Hello, friend. I would like maybe not to wait too terribly much longer before having children. I didn't call him brother. That would be kind of weird. I said, my love, I really think you'd be a great dad, but it's okay if that scares the crap out of you and you want to run away from me as fast as you possibly can. But I just am putting it out there now because if you don't want kids, that is totally cool. I really do believe people should be able to make that choice for themselves. But I didn't want to invest myself heavily in a relationship that wasn't even a possibility, right? Like if the person said, oh, you know what? Hey, bucko. Hey there, champ. Hi there, tiger. Can you imagine? Anyways, I would do that actually. Actual footage might exist of me saying things like that. I said, I'm interested in that eventually. And he was like, yeah, me too. And I was like, how about right now? Hey there, town slayer poop mayor. Oh my goodness. Well, now it does. All the clips. I'm just, all I'm saying is, oh my goodness, Maz, I love you so much. Maz, you better check yourself. Before I pronounce you, one of the most kind and generous and sweet people I've met through this platform. Thank you, Maz, for the $20 donation to St. Jude. Hey there, buddy pal. Yeah. Oh my God. Thanks. Hey there, buddy. Hey there, my pal. Yeah, you know what? I have a suggestion for you. Oh no, Maz. Why did you do this, Maz? Why, Maz? No, Maz. No, Maz, you're such chaos. Do it again. Maz, thank you so much. I break your stream. Yeah, my daughter, she just looks at me one day. She's so little. She was really little. I break your stream. No toad time, Maram. No toad time. Maz, you beautiful soul. Thank you so much, Mazel Dazzle, for those 3 in a row $20 donations. Why did you do you? Oh my God, all 3 of them are Spicy Bean Boozled. Here it comes again. Oh, I'm about to get wrecked by these beans. Habanero. Oh my God, Carolina Reaper. Habanero, Carolina Reaper, and Sriracha. No, Ian. How dare you come in here thrashing like this? How are you? Ian? All right. What was the last one? Sriracha? How you doing? Both Maz and Ian are also fellow streamers, by the way. Don't think you're going to get out of here without a shout out tonight. But shout it out, nerd. All right, I'm going to do them all at once. Why not? Dude, like, why the heck not?
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Somebody ban Ian, please.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Absolutely. We don't mess around, Mary. See, Karen will give anybody advice about the things that she loves to do, no matter where she is. That's the sign of somebody who truly enjoys it. Oh my God. Oh my God, sorry. Wow. They're suspiciously delicious. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Oh. I see, Bryce. How did you know? Oh. Ooh. Cannolis. That's very spicy. Okay. Guys. It's after midnight. I love the idea of seeing how much more we could raise for St. Jude. So spicy. Wow, they've left me up there, huh? Well, chat, we're never leaving. Yeah, no, I can't do it. That's like after my kids are gone for school. I think. No. Maybe one day we'll manage it, but it will be planned ahead of time. Not doing that without consulting my moderation crew, who I already had told I wouldn't go this late tonight, so I'm pushing it already. Okay, we don't want to abuse their free time. Because they do this out of the kindness of their hearts, and I love them so much. They need rest too. I can understand that, Ian. But I got 3 kids, you know, we got like all this other stuff going on, and I want to come back and hang out with you guys tomorrow if I can manage that. I do have some things I need to take care of, so it might be a shorter stream if I do go live tomorrow. I know you will understand if I don't. And I don't feel like I have to. I want to be here with you all. You know that, right? I love you so much. You make my life better, and we are helping make other people's lives better. We're literally saving lives. No exaggeration. Oh my goodness. All right, I'm going to see if I can find anybody who's streaming for St. Jude, but otherwise I do have a backup choice. Please no raid suggestions. I do understand how exciting it could be. First of all, we are not actually going to take the number of viewers that it shows I have on Twitch wherever we end up going. It'll be a nice, healthy number. Don't get me wrong. And I will be amazed, if, oh my goodness. It is a thing where sometimes when people are front page, they end up throwing you up there afterwards, just at random. So chat, that is a possibility. And I just really appreciate you all making this such a fantastic experience today. You were here for what? Oh my God, why are you saying that? That makes me nervous. You were here for what? What are you talking about? Just this? Something about it. Oh, that we're gonna read somebody. You're so sweet. Thank you for staying and hanging out and for your dono. Wait, no, that wasn't you, right? Thank you, whoever that was. RC, thank you so much. And everybody, and Robot Hamster, thank you for those two very generous. How do you stream for St. Jude? Thank you, Matthew. What was that? Oh, Ian redeeming Buttcoin boost. I'm like, what? Nobody could be redeeming. It's the same sound as first, second, and third. I need to change that. I need to make a separate sound for that one. I get confused. I'm like, yeah, did stream crash? Yeah, butt boost. Let's see here. Oh no, Traveling Tatter you. Thank you so much. Anyone streaming for St. Jude? It looks like this person has a... Hold on. Oh my goodness. Y'all, we can make a new friend who has raised $25 of their $100 goal. Do you guys think we could blast their goal? All you got to do is sign up on Tiltify. I mean, you can fundraise for them a variety of ways. There's also Twitch, charity tool. Thank you, Pix. Should we light this person up right now? They've only been live for an hour and 14 minutes. And they are playing some Final Fantasy 14 online. It says fishing is fun. Exclamation point St. Jude. They do have a gold bar on their screen. So if we go over there, we'll be able to, you know what? I think we might have rated this person before, but let's do it again. They're at 904 followers. We could see how close we could get them to 1,000. But more importantly, if you have anything, even $1 to throw at their St. Jude campaign, I would love to see us help them hit their total goal tonight. Finish VTuber. Main game is Final Fantasy 14 online, but playing a variety of games every now and then. Loves coffee, chocolate, and cute things. Speaks gladly about... Yes, we have rated this person. I remember them. Books, games, movies, TV series, and music. Because I'm actually following them. Maria83. We are going to head over to Maria83. Who I remember being really excited to see us last time. Because I was like, wait, that name sounds familiar. Please come with us on the raid, you guys. I love doing this. I know that we could have gone any number of places, right? I love to choose, just like, a lot of our friends will do this. I love to choose someone who is kind enough to do something like this. And they are giving of themselves and their time. So let's head over there because that's so important, right? I know that you guys tell me all the time how much, what I do means to you. Well, it means something to me when other people choose to do it as well. Come with us on the raid. Oh my gosh, I can't wait. It's going to be great. Thank you so much. I will see you over there. Thank you. I love you. Bye-bye. It's raiding now. Bye. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay. Now I see. I just want to say really quick. It looked like it was reading right away, so I just was like, okay, let's go. I just want to say really quick, thank you to all of our guests today. Thank you so much. Please take care of yourselves, everyone. Self-care is so important. I'm going to go get some good sleeps. I'll see you tomorrow probably. If not, I'll see you Tuesday. Thank you so much for all these donations. I'm overwhelmed with gratitude. No, thank you guys for the stream. No, thank you for the stream. No, you. No, you. No, you. I love you all. No, you. No, you.